We are playing as Celril, a Aldmeri nobleman who has been more or less cut off from his family. They're not giving him any more money. He wanted to explore more Tamriel, and big disagreement. He's basically on his own. Well, Skyrim's wartime economy crashed hard. Now a loaf of bread is like 400 septims. It's pretty bad. In fact, 99% of what you want to sell is worthless. No one will buy it. So there is basically no purchasing going on in this economy other than what you buy for ridiculous amounts of money. Knowing that, we have been employed by Auryen as a relic hunter originally, and since then we were so wildly successful as a relic hunter that we've basically been granted a partnership with Auryen. We will have our own collection of relics in the museum, and we will be paid by people viewing the collection. We'll be paid basically on the profits of the museum. So this is good. This is very, very good. We are the proprietor of the collection. And so we are working on expanding that collection here in Whiterun. We are eventually going to make a trip down to Riften, but in the meantime, we've got some business in this Temple of Rk. Now, we may be a werebear. This is something we are not ready to admit to people because it's serious business. See, we're an aspiring alchemist, and we may have accidentally drank a little bit of activated werebeast's a concoction when we were messing around with alchemy ingredients. So we're a werebear, okay? No big deal, just something to keep in mind. Occasionally we're forced into werebeast form. Thankfully, we've taken a werebeast perk that kind of makes us immune to that little downside. It's kind of how we figured out we were werebeast, is we got stuck in werebeast form one night and ate an entire bandit fort, 2 entire bandit forts worth of people, and then realized this isn't so bad. But it means we have to pay extra attention. Now that we're here, we're going to go ahead and pay a little visit. By the way, this is Rumarin, our trusty traveling companion, and Janessa, our paid, I was going to say assassin, but really she's just a standard mercenary who talks fancy and wears skimpy clothes just like Rumarin does. Yes. Very good. Very good. Now, let's go ahead and have...
I spend so much time among the dead, I sometimes forget how much I miss the company of the living.
Right, but you need to talk about this?
Tell me, do you believe in mighty Rk, god of life and death?
Well, tell me about him.
Well, as I said, Rk is the god of life and death. You'll find his temples and halls of the dead all across Tamriel. Priests of Rk, such as myself, perform rites for the dead and sometimes console the bereaved. We also keep a constant vigil against those who practice the vile arts of necromancy. I asked the question because I was hoping you might be able to help me recover something I've lost.
What'd you lose?
My Amulet of Rk. It's the source of my divine powers and also a sacred badge of office. I misplaced it in the catacombs. I'd look for it, but I have been hearing noises down there. I fear the dead have become restless. Without that amulet, I'm powerless to confront them. Would you be willing to search for it?
I suppose so.
I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacombs.
Okay.
The blessing of Rk be upon you.
Yes, yes. Maybe you should seek the help of Whispers and Shadow Patriarch of Rk. That's about 300 years ago, but yeah, I suppose. Like 260 years, something like that? No big deal. All right, we're gonna have to fight some creatures, I believe. Oh, hello. Betcha! All right, so we got all kinds of spooks around here. All kinds of spooks. Nothing to expect other than Fetcha! Oh no! It's a bone spirit! Kill it! Kill the bone spirit!
Victory is ours. I've always wanted.
There's a skeletal archer back there. Okay. We gotta stop him. Okay. Think we're good. Think we got it. We leveled up. We did that a while ago. I just kind of forgot. So, Magicu, please. Thanks. 200 Magicu. Thank you. We are level 20 now. I'm pretty sure some stuff is going to happen now that we're level 20. Let me see here. Force of Nature. No, we're only 53, so we need to be 60 before we can do the dual casting Shock Nova. Let me see here. 70 before we can get a new destruction perk that's worth anything. Let me see. Is there anything else I want to mess with here? Restoration is at 37, barely worth notice. Looks like there are some more perks up here, such as home. I don't know about this one. This one sets a permanent magical field, which is considered your home. Don't care about that too much. Alter self attributes. You may choose an attribute, either health, magic, or stamina, to increase by 50 points. I think that's probably what we're going to do. We're just going to increase our health by 50 points so we don't die as easily. I'm contemplating that. It's either that or magicka. I'm thinking we'll go with health, though, because we keep getting one-shot by things. My goodness. Wild Shrines might be interesting. It adds 5 shrines to Skyrim. Each shrine grants a permanent bonus to a magic school, making it 15% more effective. That's if you find it, though. It casts magic like the wizards of old, aka Dungeons & Dragons. Your next 20 spells do not use magicka and are twice as effective. When you run out of spells, you're unable to cast spells until you rest. So you basically get 20 spells that, like, magicka doesn't exist anymore, basically. And then this one is, whenever you recharge your Vatican magic spells, you gain 1 additional spell per points of magicka. That's how that works. Let me see. Whenever you recharge your Vatican magic, you can choose... you may choose less or more spells in exchange for increased effectiveness or yeah, that's madness. I'm not a huge fan of that whole tree and how how do I put this? How D&D wizards work. I understand it. I respect that it's in the game, but I probably will never use that perk. The Alter Self attribute's probably what we want right now. We're probably going to use that. I'm just double checking the other perks to make sure I'm not missing anything vital. Sneak. Let's see. No, I don't think so. I am glad that I went with lockpicking. I got that extra lockpicking perk, though. That should do it, though. I think we're... Alchemy's at 37. What do we get at 40 alchemy? Let me see here. Elemental oil is 40 alchemy. That's probably it. Bottomless cup is also poisons applied. Last one. Oh, bottomless cup might actually be really good, but we need poisoner for that. No, it's not worth our time. Let's go ahead and grab that that alter self, though. I think that alter self and just get 50 more points of health. Yeah, let's go with health. That's good. So that should do it. When we tab back in, we should have 332 health. That's much better than we were. Much better. Okay, let's save the game because we've just given ourselves a... Oh, we got another skeleton. It's actually the same skeleton. We need to remove their weapons right now because the problem is skeletons have a tendency to revive, as you can see. So what we want to do is we want to make sure that when they revive, they won't have any... Okay, there's the Amulet of Rk. Cool. We'll also take the silver here because silver we're going to melt down later. No big deal here. We can see down here are the Forsaken Crypts beneath the Hall of the Dead. I'm not planning on going to the Forsaken Crypts right now, but that's a place we can go later. Additionally, there's the skeleton. Take its mace. And what's in the strong box? Nothing but fire and frost resistance increased by 45%. That's pretty nice. And it'd be cool if I could equip it in the other hand, but I don't have the ability to turn any ring left-handed, unfortunately. Only certain rings can be left-handed. And they are known as left-handed rings. Why is that? I don't know. Somehow magicka flows through your body or some shit like that. I don't know. I can... let's see. Requires that the item be... Ooh, death blow. Nice. Block increased to 20. No big deal. You don't really care. Let's see here. We got the Amulet of Rk. That's the important thing. We did it. That bone spirit was scary, though. He was going to just waddle up to me and smack me and kill me. Hello?
With this terrible war, I'm a bit overwhelmed, as are the catacombs.
Well, I found your amulet.
Oh, thank Rk! Please, take this gold for your troubles.
Okay. 15 septums. That's a copper currency, technically, according to this, but who cares?
In these days of darkness.
Right. Let me see. Nope. Even though the skulls are of 0 value, he still won't let me take them. It's funny how, like, the cheese is valued too great for me to even him consider allowing me to take. Let me see here. Some poison. Why is there poison on your shelf? Are you seeking to cause death? That vampire's got a good outfit, though, I have to admit. She's just there to... she's one of the vampire wenches who just hangs out in Rk's temple for no reason. It's like, well, that's where dead hang out. Don't question it too much. You question it too much, bad things will happen. Point is, if you're a vampire, which I am not, she will be able to provide you with blood potions and human flesh for a cheap price.
Hello, child of Kinnereth.
Let's see. So you're a priestess of Kinnereth?
Indeed. The temple here in the city is my charge. The goddess's divine blessings have no doubt helped make Whiterun a thriving and prosperous city. After all, it is she who brings rain to our crops and fair weather on the harvest days.
And has the Stormcloak uprising affected your duties?
Somewhat, yes. At first it seemed a distant thing, heard only in the idle speech of guards and traders. When the wounded soldiers began to return from battle, I did what I could to help them.
Right.
As more of the sick and injured came to the temple, my work as a healer became more important than my duties as a priestess.
You need to do both.
I wish only an end to the fighting, so that I can tend to the temple once more.
Kinnereth will become angry with you and cause a storm to sweep Whiterun away. Just you wait. That's just what I assume. I don't actually know.
Take a look.
So she's a priestess, so she offers all kinds of restoration spells. Various... Oh, Tharn's Prison. Nice. Materializes a cage to trap humanoids. She only wants 13,000 septums for that. Let me see here. Raise wall. Yeah, I don't even have the money to deal with any of this stuff right now, so... Call Grey Wolf. Summons a Grey Wolf, which it attacks... living targets below 20% health to rapidly bleed out. Interesting. Call rattlesnakes. So this is a concentration spell, though. Call Raven. Blinds living targets, reducing weapon skills by 40 points. That's kind of amazing, actually. Well, we can do none of those things, unfortunately. We won't be getting the Amulet of Ravenkind anytime soon. Trollala. We're going to grab these poisons. We'll be more likely to blind people with poison than we will some magical raven we have to concentrate on to keep in existence. That sounds truly awful to me. But who knows? Maybe it's useful in some way that I haven't discerned yet. Either way, we're going to go ahead and pick up as many alchemy ingredients as we can from this city, since they seem to grow back really fast. We were through here, 2 weeks ago? And managed to clean this whole city out. And, you know, the flowers, they just grow back really fast. It's actually kind of spooky how quickly they grow back, but I suppose...
If you need potions, you should try Arcadia's Cauldron.
I'll see about that. Arcadia's Cauldron sounds like a sure bet. There's nothing else I need to do in Whiterun particularly, so I'm just kind of running through and grabbing any alchemy ingredients that were left behind. You know, there's some chicken nests here we can grab the eggs from, and those are used in various things, so no big deal here. I'm almost heading over the next area here.
Are you married? You look the type. Make sure you treat your wife with the respect she deserves. Here you stand, talking to a married woman. Why? Am I that interesting? Or perhaps there are other things on your mind.
Like killing humans? Annoying humans?
What do you need?
Yeah.
What as man?
I don't know. I know. She sounds quite irritating. Let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown. So what'll happen if I'm already a werebeast and then the companion's quest starts?
Let me guess.
I'm curious about that.
Because of this trouble with the Stormcloaks?
Exactly. Road patrols were cut in half because the Jarl needed soldiers. Now the bandits are bolder than ever. They've been raiding the farms for food, and supplies are scarcer than ever. Maybe I should sell swords and armor instead.
I work with
Maybe,
my mother.
but they wouldn't
Sell
taste
fruits
as
and
good as a loaf of fresh-baked
It's fun most
pumpernickel.
days. The hard work.
That was a radiant conversation. Seems pretty pointless to me. Alright, loot that beehive. Oh, there is various materials we can harvest back here. These chickens, they seem to lay eggs at a rapid pace. Truly. Anything else we got? Oh, goats, of course. You kill it, and they shout, "That's a valuable animal." Wait, there's a thief cache here with a Elven Dagger of Azura. It deals 23 damage when near the Shrine of Azura. That sounds terrible. But there's 5 lockpicks here, and that's worth it. There we go. Be wary of the Riverwood chicken. Triumvirate makes him a master mage. Oh no. Oh no. Right. I'm just thinking about how ridiculous the a chicken could be. Are we talking about this chicken? Right here? There's a hole in that hay there. We don't know which chicken it is. Oh, you're talking about Riverwood. Never mind. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the chicken that you can use to buy all the spells from Triumvirate. Yeah. We don't really worry about that too much. It's just if you decide you wanted to build a character specifically with some Triumvirate spells in mind, that lets you have easy access to the Triumvirate spells if you decide to buy the spells off of the Riverwood chicken. That's what it was. Yes. It's just a little Easter egg slash... yeah, Easter egg's a good word for it. It's not bunny, though. Definitely not a bunny. Okay. I think we're pretty much good to go.
I have a lot of things to do.
Of course you do. Right. Nothing else we have to worry about here, I suppose. I mean, there are... Wait, grass pods, damn it. Of course, grass pods. But, before we leave the city, I just want to grab as many alchemy ingredients as would be useful. And the answer is a lot. A lot of alchemy ingredients would be useful. So, that should do it. I think we're in a pretty good situation here. Come to think of it, we should probably try to see what's in that little warehouse there. If we can... Uh-oh. I just realized I got caught transforming. I may have transformed in the middle of town. No big deal. As long as no one sees me, we should be fine. We should be okay. Okay. Hopefully no one saw me. Let's see if anyone saw me. Crime. Largest bounty, 10,000. Lifetime bounty. Nope. That was it. So 10,000 bounties when we murdered somebody. But then we murdered their friend too, so they didn't see. So yeah, it's fine. See, I thought I was going to teleport my allies to my location, but instead I turned into a werebear like a smart person. Thankfully, I was back behind this corner so no guards saw me. Right, Janassa? Janassa knows the truth. The truth is we have to give her all this food. And then be semi-careful because we're down to 500 pounds of carry weight, which probably comes from my equipment here. Hey, Rumarin, I need to give you some stuff. Otherwise, I'm going to feel bad this whole time, so. That Dagger of Azura sounds terrible, though. My goodness. These Justiciar arrows are nice, though. Yeah, we equip those right now. Give Rumarin my iron ones. Not that Rumarin needs any. He has bound arrows. He has an infinite number of arrows if he decides to use them. He's decided to go with melee most of the time, which makes perfect sense to me. But still, it's a bit silly, nonetheless. I'm looking at these different pouches and things. Probably... Do I even have my backpack equipped? Large, let's see. No, I do not have my backpack equipped, that's why. So someone has my backpack. It's probably Janassa, or it's in the gallery. Distinctly possible it's in the gallery. Yeah. Hey, Rumarin, are you absolutely certain you don't have a backpack? No. Yeah, he has bandoliers. So, we'll have to see about that later. Right now, we're going to try to jump in here, which this area should give us access to a treasure chest or two that we can loot if nobody sees us. If somebody sees us, we're basically screwed, but this should give us a couple thousand septims to work with, considering the economy is very screwed right now. This should give us at least some intro spells, hopefully. People go, that's a merchant's chest. It's not really a merchant's chest. It replicates a merchant's chest, see? This has things that you'd expect to be just a merchant's chest, but in reality, it's a copy of one. So yeah, we got 900 septums, oak flesh, pale shadow. So again, spells we already know. Looks like we can make a wine keg, though. Oh, a water keg. That's pretty good. Oh, nice. Another vial holder. Let's see about that. Well, either way. Look at that. 3 museum items. Orcish quarterstaff, Nordic long mace, and elven battle axe. We're gonna steal things from the East Empire Company. This is fine. I mean, do we really care? Probably not. Adept robes. I was hoping for adept robes, but, you know, apprentice robes are more fitting with our skills, I suppose. These opulent robes look really cool, but they need to be enchanted. Let's see. Wild healing. That's a spell we can learn. So we already got a new spell. That's interesting. Other than that, we got some silver ore, more septums, a ring of experience, ring of gladiators. So basic stuff that... and the Orcish Club, Orcish Hatchet, and Steel Quarterstaff all belong in the museum. So we found some neat stuff. Now, if we can just get out of here, this would be great. Because we made... unfortunately, these items really don't sell very well. So what I'm trying to say is we've done our best. But we made about little less than 1,800 gold. All told. There we go. That's the amount right there. Hold on. Almost. We're gonna use our lockpicks to get out of here. Hopefully increase our lockpicking skill where we're at it. You can see how difficult this lock is. It's an expert lock. I mean, I suppose we might be able to jump out here, use the back to get through, but the chance of that actually working... Ah, there we go. We got it. Very good. That lady there, by the way, is the one who owns this spot, and it's possible she can always patrol over to make things very irritating for us. Right, Rumarin? Of course. So we're going to sort by equipped again. And then we're going to see about giving up certain armor pieces. Yeah. Like all of these damn robes we just got. No big deal. Just something we have to pay attention to. Up. I accidentally started giving away things we wanted equipped. So that's unfortunate. We're going to have to see what was... Necklace of Refinement. What was that? Oh, yeah, alchemical potions. We want to hold on to that. What else? What else? Nothing really. I mean, we got vial holders, which I should probably equip more of those. That'd be cool. Anything else that we need to pay attention to? I don't think so. I do like how the Thane stuff is just... Second. Let me look for cloaks. Now we're fine. We can see these vial holders now. That actually looks really cool, having these different vial holders on. It's like, yeah, I've got my potions right here. I am playing an alchemist at this point. Also got seeker arrows, which are really nice. But we need to talk to Janessa now. Yes, Janessa, about this. We're in a little bit of a predicament. See, I may have stolen some fresh milk, but the real problem are in the miscellaneous section here. Yes. So, as you can see, smidgen amount of stuff there. Okay, we need to take the lockpicks, the caravan note, and the merchant's guild note. Everything else we can... Oh, and the septums. We got... Oh, so we have a total of 4,000 on us right now. Let's talk to this lady. Oh, wow. She does not like us at all. Don't worry about that. It's a stupid dog. What the hell? Did you hear that? Stupid dog. So that's a shrine of Zenithar. We're not gonna worship Zenithar, that's for sure. We have gone so far against Zenithar's principles that that will not work for this. Oh boy. That stupid dog, though. Amazing. Okay. Well, that's that, I guess. God, that stupid dog just hit me so hard.
I am merely an apprentice.
Alright, we're doing well enough. I'm just making sure we got everything else. I'm merely an apprentice. Yeah, you can be merely an apprentice all day long. So, okay. So, good. We got the nightshade. We can head on out now. We've, I say we can head on out now, but what I really mean is we have to go pay a visit to Bellathor, who is the local, Merchants Guild Association member. Yes. Merchants Guild. Everyone's saying stupid dog. Hello?
Give a holler if you have any questions.
I indeed. Okay.
Everything's for sale, my friend. I'd even buy. Some may call
This
this
junk. Me, I call them treasures. Right. I know you call them treasures, but here's the deal. I need to see what you have in terms of... Oh, God, you want 200 septums for a salt pile. You, sir, are something else. You are something else. I'm considering what else I might be able to purchase from you, like a lockpick for 90. Looks like... I like how the snowy saber cat pelts are $1 a piece. Yes. $1. Don't worry about it. We're gonna... Hey, I need to talk. First of all, Janessa, we need to talk about septums. S-E-P-T. Yes, I need all 10 gold septums. I need all 6 silver septums. Bellathor.
You just let me know what you need. I am at your beck and call.
I need to change some money.
How much?
Okay. So, first of all, we need to give you these gold septums.
Welcome to Bellathor's General
Wait.
Goods. Welcome indeed.
Damn it. I just realized what I did wrong. So, I need 1,000 septums.
I know what you're thinking. This Bellathor, how could he part with such magnificent treasures?
Yeah. That's fine. We're converting our gold septums into regular septums. And now that we have 5,000 septums, we're gonna
Got
buy
something to say?
5 merchant guild notes. Yeah.
I'm
Just
all
convert our
ears.
money there. Very good. Yes. That'll do it. So let me yeah, we're good. We're good. So, yeah. As long as you're not paying attention to me. I'd like to take this Jade Dragon, or at least that's what I'd say, but that merchant lady, she knows who I am.
Yes.
That patron is extra annoying. So, yeah. There we go. No question about that. You didn't see me steal the Jade Dragon, did you?
Remarkable, isn't it? I'll sell you the thing for 50 gold.
For that price? Sure.
Right, goodbye. That's not what I want to see. I don't want to see them use spliced dialogue lines. Definitely not. Definitely not. All right, there is a silver ewer and a couple bowls back here. Very good. We are Yes, we are going to leave because that was very annoying, and I don't want to see either of them ever again. Well, technically, we'll see Belethor many times as we do trades with him, but the interaction there was bad, to say the least. Mr. Board, what do we got? Okay, someone needs hanging moss. We got lots of hanging moss. Let me see. Clear out Grey Winter Watch. We could probably do that. Deliver a liver. Deliver a liver, yes. No, we need to go to Rorikstead anyway, so we'll deliver a weapon there. No, we're actually going to skip out on the gathering of rabbits, because I was thinking of delivering that. We'll just deliver a letter. That's fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, deliver that letter to Sigrid. Oh,
I've been looking for you.
Wait, what's happening?
Something I'm supposed to deliver.
What's happening?
For hands only. Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers.
Really?
Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Okay, so let's have a look at both of these occurrences. There is a museum opening up in Dawnstar, so yeah, museum pamphlet. Silas presents Mythic Dawn, the cult that toppled the Septim Dynasty. All right, citizens of Skyrim, welcome. Well, I'm not a citizen of Skyrim exactly. I just happen to be a visitor. But we'll go ahead and pay a visit nonetheless. Let me see. There should be, looks like a letter from Jarl Sigurd. Siggeir. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Siggeir. Fame of your exploits across Skyrim has brought you to my attention. If you're interested in becoming Thane of Falkreath Hold, I invite you to speak to me next time you're in Falkreath. All right, so basically he's saying, hey, there's property here you might be interested in, but before I allow you to even think about purchasing it, you got to do something for me first. So Siggeir here wants me to do a task for him. And apparently I have, my fame has finally reached him. After how long playing the game? Let's see. After 51 hours and 50... So after 52 hours, we finally have been recognized by the Jarl at level 20. Level 20 was the trigger for that. So what we're going to do is we're going to save the game here because we've accomplished a lot. And how many letters of credit do we even have here? It looks like we have 6 letters of credit for 1,000 gold each. That's fine by me. And we currently have 328 septums on us in addition to those notes. We should probably trade out this Caravaneer note right now if the Khajiit are there. So let's go do that. We also have a note to deliver in Riverwood, which we want to go do because we're actually on a quest called the Paper Moon that's going to take us to a crazy lady shack near Whiterun. Very important. Yes. I'm just looking here at these guards.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Wow. I couldn't even bump in. I was trying to bump into him to cancel his dialogue. So he'd do the shocked face like, hey, watch it. But no, he just stood there, strong and proud like the ice monkey that he is, and did not move as he said his obnoxious line. We have to deal with those people all the time. I swear. It's terrible. Let's go. I think it's starting to rain. Yeah, it's starting to rain. Great. Our journey to Riverwood is blessed by Kinnereth as she rains on our parade yet again. Yes. Exactly. Don't question any of this. We are picking up all the alchemy ingredients we can. We are still the aspiring alchemist. Yes. Gonna say that we need to run the Schick Mudcrab sacrifice clip again, obviously. Oh, my goodness. He knew how to play to a crowd, that's for sure. Yes. Never gets old because of how ridiculous it is. The fact that everyone else was just kind of trying to, you know, play the, like, talk about their developments. What's happening here? Hold on. All right, looks like the Thalmor are going to fight a Naga. We're just going to wait and let them fight it. I have no desire to help out in that. I like how the Stormcloak guy is just kind of stuck back there. Hey, Janessa, just hold it here. We're not going to fight that Naga. We're just going to watch them fight it. I really have no desire to get involved in this. Is the Stormcloak actually casting fire? No, he's punching. Okay. I was wondering what the Stormcloak soldier was doing, but that's pretty special. Watching them fight that Naga. The Naga's now running away. It looks like it is burning, and it's dead. Okay. So, they managed quite a bit. I have to admit, that's a little special. Hold on, I want to see if there's something down here. I knew it. I knew there'd be something down here. There's a salmon and a Nirnroot. You never see Nirnroot ever. They're supposed to be in the lore super rare, yes. Yeah, Thalmor are pretty tough. I was just seeing like who won, the Naga or that. Naga don't drop any loot, so you can just kind of shrug and go, who will win, right?
Walk away, now. Now remove yourself from my presence while you still draw breath.
Mel, aren't you special? Annoying lady that she is. Oh, and there's another Stormcloak being escorted by some Imperial soldiers. Now look at this outfit.
Imperial business. Be on your way.
Isn't she great? Like that Imperial armor, I mean, it looks really good. Really fancy.
I'm warning you. Your presence is interfering with Imperial business.
Okay, goodbye. I'll be gone. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Okay. All right. Very good. Let's get going. Up and away. To Riverwood. A place that frightens all of us. So our goal is to deliver a letter to Sigrid. And once we've delivered that letter, then there's other stuff we can do. Taking the hobbits to Isengard. Yes. All right. Just gonna stop and save the game here, considering we've made it so far. Very good, very good. We usually have to fight woofs around here. Why are the Thalmor so hostile to Altmer? I have no idea. They seem to just be hostile to everyone who's not them, which is really weird if you think about it. They shouldn't be hostile to Altmer, but then they'll interrogate you and believe that you worship Talos, even if you're an Altmer, which makes no sense whatsoever. The great and mighty Talos isn't exactly something Altmer would willingly worship. He's a human that ascended to divinity. Like, elves have several examples of gods from their pantheon that have ascended to divinity. It's not like Talos is special in that regard. It's kind of funny, actually. And when we talk about, well, a man is not a god, you know, that it's funny because there is an inherent hypocrisy in that, because elves have, like, several of theirs have ascended to godhood. So why is Talos different? Well, it's just because the Thalmor don't want him to be worshipped. That's the only reason. There is no standard set other than the Thalmor just don't want it. Because, I mean, Xarxes was a god. Oh, there we go.
I love small towns. None of that cooked garbage smell you get in the cities. Although, I guess that's more of a Cyrodiil problem.
Oh, no. He's basically saying Cyrodiil cities have the cooked garbage smell. Love it. Anyway, the Altmer consider the gods their ancestors, so they believe they are directly descended from gods. Salts. Salt. That's what we needed. We needed salt. Down here, it's a way of life. There's some mushrooms and things for us. No big deal here. There is quite elaborate. Let's see if this chest is respawned at all. No, it's still quite empty, so that's a unique chest that doesn't respawn. Makes sense. The people in Riverwood aren't exactly full of wealth to repopulate it.
We're a small village, but we work hard and take care of our own.
Good on you to explain why you should exist. Girder being Girder, I suppose.
What do you want? Huh?
What do you do around here?
Sometimes I pass the time answering pointless questions. Those are the high points of my day. Good. So either get an axe and chop some wood, or go bother someone else.
You know any place to buy supplies?
You should go see Lucan. He runs the store over on the main street. Oh, and if you see him, ask him where he got that golden claw. I've never been able to get a straight answer out of him.
What?
Aye, that fool leaves it right out on the counter where just about anybody could take it. Only a matter of time, I keep telling him.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Right. If you guys aren't going to pay attention, I will gladly take these armor ingots. Yes. Thank you very much. Rumarin, I'd like you to take these very, very heavy items that I had picked up from various places. Turns out, I am quite overburdened with awesome loot that needs to go in the gallery later. But for now, it'll just have to sit here. Good. Yes, exactly. I couldn't be bothered to do different dialogue for Altmer. And, you know, it's good enough. They don't care about anyone but themselves, you know. So there we go. Let me see here. I guess we could see Lucan. We don't really need to. We probably want to go over the paper mirror unless there's something in particular, someone in particular we need to see. Let's see, the paper mirror's way over here. So there should be something in Riverwood itself for us. If we look. Let me see. We need to deliver that letter to Sigrid. We need to... I thought there was something else maybe we need to turn in here, but I think it's all in a different location. So, yeah, I think that's it. We just need one thing to do really quick, and that's deliver Sigrid's letter. Is Sigrid here in Riverwood, or is she... Oh, God. She's down there at the farm. Okay, well, I guess we'll deliver the letter on our way back. I had no idea. We're going to go visit the Ember Shard mine, clear that out. Bandits like to take it over every couple weeks or so. We just purge it, kill everyone there, take their stuff. It's practically a ritual for us, just purging the Ember Shard mine of bandits. And once we do that, we're going to then pay a visit to the old lady's hut for the paper mirror quest line. Since a crazy man in a tavern told us that a lady had all this spooky stuff in her basement, and we believe him. We really do believe him. So we're going to deal with that by going and snooping in that basement ourselves. That's the beginning of the paper mirror. So, yes. I hear wolves. Go ahead and summon my minion. And here we go. Whoops, did not mean to burn the skeleton.
Furball, I'm not the dinner you are.
Yes. That should do it.
Victory is ours. I've always wanted to say that.
Good. So we can harvest all of the items from these animals. Yes. Anything else? Yes. Wolf claws, wolf teeth, you know, all the good stuff. All the good stuff. There's a reason we do this. Let me see here. An ancient Spriggan patriarch. Oh, you mean a nature giant. Okay. Those are quite frightening. Alright, let's see if there's anything over here first. I believe... Usually bandits take this place over and they have to be put down. Like you. Oh, she's a blade master. Well, she might kill me. Yep. So she's quite done. One bandit down. Again, we get all these iron items, ain't a Nordic, stuff like that. All good stuff, all very useful to us. So, again, we can tell the bandits have taken this place over once again. Yes, yes, yes. Heal up. Gotta love how we're still processing the animals in the top of the screen there. Eventually, if you get too much stuff, the log overflows, breaks, and for the rest of the game session, you don't get these scrolling dialogue options. Or scrolling little text log. It's just kind of blank in the corner for the rest of the game until you restart the game. See, I got a timed block there. And plus 90 XP for killing her. Insufficient charge, that's correct. And we got a Nordic Hatchet that belongs in a museum. Absolutely. Everything looks good so far. And my contingency is available again. I just wanted it to catch up so that it wouldn't break, which it has a tendency to do so. The guys in here should be really low level, easy to pick off, but carrying sufficiently valuable loot for us to actually want to go and purge. You know, indeed, trouble in the air. Just wondering if there's anything I want to do other than, of course, conjure this guy so we get conjuration skill up. Then immediately, I'm going to try to... I was thinking about using Frenzy, but that probably won't do anything of value. So I think we'll just go over and lightning bolt them. Nice, fresh, nice, clean kill. Either that or crackle. There we go. Look at that. That's crackle. See that? That wasn't even lightning bolt. That was just a little cloud that I summoned on demand. Rumarin just murdered that guy. Little crackle storm there sent that guy to a watery grave. Alright. Let's get Rumarin down here. We're going to process this stuff. There's quite a bit we have to do. Iron ore first. Hopefully I don't get immediately killed by an Iron Guardian, though the chances of those spawning are extremely low now. We'll see. Alright, Rumarin, let's have a chit-chat about all the stuff you're carrying, or the stuff I'm carrying, I was going to say. I don't really need the fur. I'm holding on to the fur because I obviously want to melt it down at some point or sell it. But that's not really what I want to do. Let's see, it's... Janessa. Okay, you're the one I want to talk to. So, it's mostly the meat and alchemy ingredients and bones that have me, my carry capacities being used up on. I was like, why couldn't I loot 2 bandits without getting completely overburdened? And That's the answer. It's because of all this miscellaneous stuff, like the bones. My goodness. Saber cat pelts. Yes, the ewer, the bowl. Okay, that's better. Now I can loot the other corpse.
You know what I expected to find in a place called Embershard Mine? Miners. And minstrels. I'm funny that way.
Uh-huh. Okay. Iron hatchet. Opal, mead, some wine. We don't need anything else off him. I think there should be, yep, mushrooms there. We've already read that guy's journal. In fact, we have a copy of his journal in the gallery. So the journal respawned, which is incredibly stupid. We'll gladly take the wine. The barrel is still empty. Go figure. Let's go ahead and activate... Yeah. I don't think anyone... No. The patrol that triggers when you activate this did not respawn at all. Kind of hilarious. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over here. I'm going to summon my skeleton inside there. Then, I'm going to roll over here with my sword out. And I'm going to slit her throat.
Not so fast.
Not so fast, right? Yeah. Ooh, a flask. Just causes your stamina to generate 3% faster. Never going to use that, but it's cute. Let's see. Might as well pick it up. It looks cute. Let's see. Iron Wakazashi. Yeah, I don't need anything else there. Picked up the hide shield because I wasn't sure. Ugh, didn't need to hit that. Septums. Clairvoyance. Stack of barley flour. Salt pile. Take the iron to melt down. Heart of arms, lockpicks, septums. Okay, that's fine. Anything else in these sacks? Don't think so. Don't think there's anything else I want here. The barrels really don't respawn per se. So anything I get here I probably just missed from last time. Grab the mushrooms really quick. Mine the iron. Mine the iron. Very important. Yes. Okay, maybe not so important. What we really want is... We want fossils. Fossils can spawn on these ore veins. And I'm trying to figure out why I'm not getting them. Probably because I have most of them already, but, you know, I'd like to believe that there's more. Nothing in that bucket. Get out of my way, please. Thanks. Good. There's another ore vein. We're going to stop. We're not going to mine anything more until we've cleared this area out completely. I'm pretty sure I can just lightning bolt the last couple of these guys. I need to be careful, because...
I think I dropped my jaw somewhere.
Yes. First things first, kill this guy. Okay, that's the first one. They didn't hear this, so...
Is someone there?
No, no one's there. Whoa, is that a glass mace? Aha! And I'm out of magic. Damn. Okay, hopefully I can use this person as a... Whoa! Okay. Hey. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. No, bye. No. Oh god, I'm about to die. I'm like 1 second from death, so I'm gonna use my health fortification draught. Let me see. This one's 35. This one's 60. Go. No, I'm dead. Damn. I thought I could just freeze time, drink a potion. Unfortunately, the potions are over 1 second, and that's intentional to stop you from just instantly refilling your health by spamming potions. They're the potion takes 1 second to take full effect, which is honestly more balanced and fair in my opinion. But you know, I was hoping for a clutch that I never really got, so oh well. Okay, no one else is awake right now. So we're going to back off for a second and let our magic regenerate fully before we immediately aim not for the berserker, but the archer. So that is the berserker, or that's the archer. We're going for the archer first. Good. Goodbye. Yes. Now the berserker might take a hot minute to kill, but that's fine. Because at least the berserker won't shoot me from a distance while I'm not paying attention. Cleared the Ember Shard mine. Excellent. And what did we get for our trouble? But a glass long mace and a silver bow. Very good. That glass long mace belongs in a museum.
It's safe to drink. It looks so clean, but we're in a mine.
Yes. It looks so clean, but we're in a mine. You don't drink water in a mine, even if it looks clear. It could be tainted with something. Oof. Let's see here. There's my target. Let's go grab the pouches back left, the steel mace, and everything else looks like trash I don't want to pick up. Okay, in that case, we've got 2 ingots, 2 ore samples. No swords here. I was expecting swords I could melt down. The funny part is that there's a forge right there, so I could probably melt them down right then and there. Considering. Alright, we're going to go back up. And by back, I mean up this way. Easier. We've technically cleared out the Ember Shard mine, but I suspect we're missing 1 or 2 things. So let's check this corpse first. An elven bow, a trench knife, a gold septums, 100 septums, by the way. Then mead, very good. We can have the charred skeever meat, no big deal. Yes. Give me some rabbit. Can take the wine. No one's alive here, so it's not like it matters whether we take their stuff or not. Alright, a nice 10-carat ruby, 10-carat amethyst and garnet, some various septums, very good. Okay, that'll do it.
I thought about becoming a bandit. I decided I preferred clean clothes and fresh mead.
You have the same clothes they do. I don't know about that. Ooh, elven ebony circlet. We can probably melt that down for ebony if we need to. Considering we're not in a great situation here. Onions. Okay. Let's go around and see if that chest is open. Grab the torches off the wall while we're here. Yeah, alright. This should be easy enough to open. I say as I'm ready to break it. 35 septums, no big deal. We'll jump off this so we don't have to push past our followers to get back through that tunnel. They'll just be running through here, and you can just jump by them like that. And that'll do it. I suppose I should mine the rest of the mine. Let's see if we can equip a pickaxe here. Yeah, we can. Okay. That should do it. I hear Rumarin drawing his weapon there. Good enough. That's iron. And iron. Is that it? That's everything? Okay. Well, there's one more iron vein, 2 more iron veins back there I didn't mind, but I'm honestly too lazy to go back through because there's no tangible loot other than those mineral veins. So we've successfully purged the Ember Shard mine for the 2nd time. And, you know, every couple of weeks the bandits like to come back and cause issues, so we knock them down until they pop back up again. All right. It's in the middle of the night. This is actually the best time for us to investigate that cabin because there's an old lady who lives there, and we want to see what's up with that cellar. Our quest is to investigate her cellar, which is pretty important. So We'll grab what we can along the way. There's a lunar butterfly we probably want for alchemy purposes. Yes. Give me the whole moth. I say lunar butterfly. It's a moth. No big deal. All right, cross the river. Of course, my followers need to get help across that, but who cares? Who cares? Good. I could have transformed and ate those people. Oh.
Thank goodness. I've been wandering alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul again.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
Map updated. So, I didn't get her dialogue because I told her to fuck off, and she, anyway, gave me the location as if we had talked. Like, skipping her dialogue pretends like the dialogue still happened. So, she was going to say, oh, I was being held captive at Mistwatch. You need to do something. That's, she pretty much tells you, okay, well, go over to Mistwatch, and you can, like, free other people there. And she's just telling you where a certain bandit fort is. It's funny, like, I've never seen anyone else. So, how did you get all the way around here? Like, you've passed by Whiterun. You passed by the towers. I mean, I cleared the towers, so it's no big deal. But the point is, you passed by so many places, including Riverwood. How did that even happen? I despise these frost monkeys. Seriously. Right, Rumarin?
Remember, when in doubt, aim for the crotch.
Very good.
You know what they say, timing is all about something or other.
All right. Let's get going. We have to get to this shack and sneak in. Pretty important. Yes. Alright, this cabin. Let's have a chit-chat with her really quick.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with me.
Okay. No need to trouble myself with her. You heard her. Let's go, oh, Song of the Alchemist. That's pretty important. That belongs in a museum. Yeah. I think, we're just going to head on down into the basement like the quest tells us to, and nothing bad could possibly happen with this old lady we don't have to trouble ourselves with. It's not like she's going to turn hostile and instantly try to kill us or anything. That would be silly. All right. Looks like activated werebeast blood. We accidentally ate one of these while sampling all the other ingredients. And that's what turned us into a werebear. We are a werebear. It's true. But that's what caused it. We accidentally ate one of those. Oh, we got Kunzite. Nice. One of the 4 heavenly kings. All right. So, Helgry, my dear, why do you hesitate? You can feel the power coursing in your blood. You only need to grasp it. Renounce that boy of yours and come live with me in the forest. My sister will be here soon. Together we can form a proper coven, and your training will truly begin. And you'll become a Hagraven, just like every other fucking witch in this game. I hate hags in this game. Unique golden apple. That golden apple belongs in a museum. Very good, very good. What's in the barrel? Spider eggs. Okay, what about up here? Poisons. Okay. Got some ruined books for me? Give those to Latoria. Latoria needs 20... Oh, Paper Mirror Volume 1. Okay, that's the story. So, let's see. Very good. Adventure could not turn away. So, we have successfully acquired the Paper Mirror Chapter 1. So, follow the story to the Wind Peak Inn. So if we visit the Wind Peak Inn, we can learn more about this story and figure out if we can get more volumes of this or whatever. It's pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Now, we're completely safe in here. It's not like there's a crazy old lady with supreme power above us who could instantly annihilate me. That would be silly. So we're going to grab a salt pile and get ready to go up by drawing my Ancient Crusader sword and my lightning bolt. don't worry about any of this. Just gonna save it here in the cellar, and I think we'll be ready to surface, and everything will be a-okay. Rumarin.
What do you need?
Go over there.
What do you need?
Go over there. Out there.
Sure, why not?
Fool. None may know my secret.
Cool, none may know my secret.
Teach you to pick on blade binders, mage.
Okay, good. See, I was afraid she was gonna start with a fireball and not just a flame. Thankfully, she's terrible at her job, and I win. That's all there is to it. I win. Okay, Janessa? That's, yeah, nothing wrong with this. Fool, none may know my secret. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, but here's the thing. You just kind of attack 3 people with some pretty ordinary spells, and you got steamrolled. Yes. So don't worry about it too much. I am the sort who would bring minions, of course. My bark skin is hilarious looking. Let's see. Where do we need to go now? I suppose this is directing us to the Wind Peak Inn. Where is that? Oh god, that's way up there. I don't think I'm ready to resume that. I think instead we should probably go over to the Drunken Huntsman, find Sigrid. Yeah, I kind of thought that we were supposed to go to Riverwood, but I am apparently in the wrong spot entirely. So, let's go back up to Whiterun. I suppose since the crazy old lady's dead, let's see here. I was gonna lift her up and throw her in the potato patch, but apparently that's, yeah, just cabbages. Steal the potato plants. No big deal there. Oh, come on. There we go. Steal the leeks. Okay. Now we'll grow some new fruit. I was gonna toss her corpse in there and be like, okay, now that's how we get brand new. Come on. Up and over, up and over. Excellent.
So the sweet old lady turned out to be a witch. Well, at least she wasn't eating children and raising their corpses like in the stories.
It's true. It's true. Thankfully, she wasn't eating children. She was going to summon a child here and cause that child to be a witch as well, though. Which could have been bad. Could have been bad for everybody. A proper coven for them means bad times for us. Hag ravens all over the place. We don't really like that idea of hag ravens swarming all over the place, so we're just going to pretend like we never saw any of this. Looks like we got like 3 random rabbit legs. No big deal. Some wheat, some cooked pheasant. Nothing big around here, though. Nothing really interesting. Another ruined book. Why does she have so many ruined books? What is... Oh, okay. So she just gets rained on a regular basis. Well, I might start raining on this parade, too. We're gonna take a nap for 8 hours. 9 hours, actually. Get to, like, 6, 7 a.m. That should be good. Mm, 5:51, close enough. All right, Janessa, it's nice and morning. I need you to give me some extra food here. So we've got some apple cabbage stew, bear stew, and beef stew. So we've had 3 types of stews, and now we're no longer hungry or thirsty. So our capacity for food knows no bounds, you know. Considering what else we got. That is when the Dragonborn inhaled 500 cheese wheels and then smote down the dragon. Let's see. Yep, the letter was in Whiterun the whole time. God, that's terrible. All right. Should be fine. Gotta kill that fox, though. Fox claws for all! fox ran away, but then promptly died because of my arc burn. See, due to the difficulty level / mods, the fox can survive a direct hit even if the game thinks it should be a kill cam. However, the fox cannot survive the direct hit plus the arc burn that slowly does a damage over time effect on it. You know, we're right here. Why don't we head up toward Bleak Falls Barrow and get ourselves some delicious bandit. I suppose I haven't eaten the bandits in Embershard Mine either. I keep trying to improve my werebeast form, but, you know, I haven't really put time into it. So I think we'll do that right now. We'll do that right now. We'll go over to the Embershard Mine while the corpses are still around, and we'll consume them. I think that is an appropriate thing to do, and totally not a waste of my time, as I pick flowers and frolic. Especially frolic, but, yes. And the alchemy demands sacrifices. We're gonna mass-produce potions and take back this economy. Wait, that's not how it works. I don't care. That's how I'm assuming it works. All right. Right. Grab that. So, let's immediately start here. This is our first snack. So we're going to save it before we do anything else. Then we're going to transform ourselves into a bear. Once we transform into a bear, we will begin eating. Good use of bandits. Even in death, they advance my skills. Exactly. Exactly. Feed. So, you can tell we're well hydrated. So, we're going to go in. We're going to eat all the bandits we killed. Let's see here. That's one. Excuse me, sir. You were in my way. No, I'm not going to be able to get that one. So that's already one lost. This one's good, though. So you can see how delicious that one is. We actually have 2 perks we didn't invest in. That's kind of funny. I'm thinking about what we want to do here. So this one would be speed. It actually increases your speed 10% inside and out of beast form. This one would be regenerate 1% of your maximum health and stamina per second inside and outside of beast form. That's interesting. This one is give your follower beast blood by trading werebeast blood with them. No effect on vampires. Hilarious. Let me see what else. Feral Instincts is power attacks. Beast form attacks do bleed damage, healing you for the same amount. And then power attacks can hit multiple targets at swipe. That's kind of nice. But I think we should just kind of progress toward the middle. Like, let me see here. Rampage is it lasts 50% longer, and feeding it extends it more. And then there's totems. Let's see. I like how your howl can break locks. Let's see. Ice wolves instead, or snow bears. Yeah, we're not going to worry about that. I think we'll actually go to the side tree here, the speed. 10% in and out of beast form, and then 1% in and out of beast form. So this is good. This is actually improving ourselves just in general. And then if we look here, it's the next one would be 2%, I'm assuming, per second in and out of beast form. But we don't need to spread the beast blood. We just need this, which will increase our abilities further, which is nice. I mean, it's great that we can speed up a bit. Let's do this here. We got another werewolf perk available. I think we'll grab that right now. And you can see right here, we'll grab the second one of this. Regenerate 2% of our health and stamina per second. Inside and outside of beast form. It's not glorious, but it definitely helps. Let's grab that corpse there. So, yeah, it is a good use. It's a good use of my Werebeast form, that's for sure. I'm glad that I was able to make some use of this. These bandits are... oh, there we go. One-handed increased. Very good. So we're making good time. We should have quite a bit of werebeast time here. I think we can probably eat the old lady in her area, or her garden there. My followers are kind of far behind, but hey, they can teleport to me if they need to. So let's get going. Just run across the river here and get to the old lady before it wears off. And that way we can eat her as well. I didn't expect her to be up all night, to be honest. I expected to have to fight her. I was going to say, I expected her to wake up from her bed as we went down or something along those lines. Or Rumarin was waiting there for us because I told him to wait. I told him to go over there and fight the lady from there. I don't want to steal the damn cabbages. I want to feed on the old lady there. Very good. That's useful. Rumarin, come on. Yeah, come on. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. He should be following me now. I broke the weight. Damn it. Okay. Follow me then. Come on. I can't activate him. Oh, well. We can get up there somehow. We can fight the bandits. I don't think we'll get up there in time, though. I just don't think it's going to happen. I'm going to quick save before we do anything else. I don't want it to crash while I'm sprinting over there. I mean, if we encounter a wolf or some other animal, we can probably feed on it and extend our time some more. Feed on the rabbit heart. Yes, our bloodlust extended by feeding on the rabbit. That's how it works. Okay. So, any doubts I had about whether I was going to keep the form are gone. Because now... oh, look at you. Okay. You are dangerous. Oh, God, the arrows. The arrows are serious. Hey, stop it. Good. Come on. Okay, we got all of them. Time to eat. Great. That is perfect. 3 of them right off the bat. I got an arrow in me, and that hurts, but who cares when we're able to abuse the crap out of it like this. Alright, let's head on over to the front of Bleak Falls Barrow and eat the rest of them. No problem here. This is ridiculous. There's Bleak Falls Barrow. Okay. We're already in combat with them, unfortunately. As you can hear the archery get started. Alright, she's down. Next, this archer here. That's the second one. Alright, the last one is where? Over here? Okay. There he is.
So much easier to rob when you're dead.
Alright, Khajiit, you're down. We got him. Yeah, we're a werebear. We are definitely a bear. Absolutely. Got a new werewolf perk. I like how it says wolf, even though it's bear. No big deal. Gorging is feeding, able to feed on undead and loot their corpses. Alright, let's do that. Because the next point will allow us to feed on undead. Werebear sprinting at 30 miles per hour is terrifying. Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay. Last one to harvest. Feed. Good, though. We've managed to get some pretty big bonuses for ourselves. Despite having been overtaken by the evil. Look, I'm a werewolf for an instant. See, I get turned into a werewolf just for an instant before it kind of messes up like that. Okay. Huh. Interesting. I can't rotate around myself anymore. It rotates my character. Not that it matters. Like, none of that matters. It's just hilarious. Alright, let's grab the iron. Anything that's made of iron I can pick up because we're going to melt that down. Let me see here. I hear something. No. I think this is music. Thought I heard a sky shard for a moment. I was like, really? Really? Iron there, steal that. No big deal. Okay. Bandit Berserker. Oh, Heavy Crusader Sword. That belonged in a museum. Heavy Stormcloak Boots. Those belong in a museum. God. Orcish Warhammer. That also belongs in a museum. Okay, so pretty much everything here belongs in a museum. That's fine. Oh, I've got arrows in me. You've got arrows in me. We'll get rid of those arrows. Hold on a second. And we recovered one of them. Yay. That's how it's supposed to work. Let's have a chit-chat about items. Yes. Food and things that ought not be in my inventory right now. Yes. Still over-encumbered, sadly. And it has nothing to do with the ruined books or the bones. My projectile wounds have been healed. I'll just give you all the junk that I don't have equipped. There we go. All this and more can be yours. Probably want to equip another vial holder, come to think of it. Necklace of Refinement is great. It increases the duration of alchemical potions and ingredients, yes. Gonna say. Hitting buttons. Okay. We can go back now. We can go back to wherever. No big deal. It was absolutely delicious. The enemies we ate. And we gained a permanent 10% movement speed boost, along with a permanent 2% health and stamina regeneration. Lustful Eyes. Should have known. Orcish Dagger, Khajiit Bow. Yeah, oh, Glass Axe and a Bone Mold Shield. I'm pretty sure that Glass Axe and that Bone Mold Shield belong in a museum. Very good, very good. Let's see. Trench Knife, Elven Bow, Lockpick, Ranger Armor. Everything belongs in a museum, of course. Let me see what else we got here. God, that is very red down there. Let me see. Yep, everything. Okay. That should do it. We gotta go summon Rumarin. We can probably just summon him right now and get him to follow us. Let's give it a try. Yep, I heard him. Rumarin! Good to see you, my friend.
Some say Rumarin is a feminine name, but I'm not a girl. I just fight like one.
Okay, let's trade. Yeah, so,
Lead, and I'll do whatever you say.
Okay. Let's see here. That'll do it more. Oh, that's where all the problems are coming from, yes. Every weapon under the sun. I mean, they're all made of metal, so it makes sense that I would want to... Ooh, that silver bow is especially effective against undead. An anti-undead bow. I have the debaser. God, all this stuff belongs in a museum. I need this pickaxe, though. I'll get 2 pickaxes, dual wield them like an idiot. Okay, anything else? We're going to go upstairs, make sure we have all the loot in this area. I'm pretty sure the top chest stays looted once it's been looted. This is our second time through this area, more or less. Grab that water skin, that'll be used later. Salt pile, very good. Nothing there. Never mind, the chest did respawn. A Nordic trident. That belongs in a museum. Damn, the game is just showering me with rewards. I'm happy about this. Alright, I guess the only thing left to do right now, other than trying to loot that arrow, get your leg out of there. I did not mean to toss all of her, I just wanted to get that arrow underneath her. I was like, move the leg, and then it's just tossed the entire corpse aside. Don't worry, that's how it works. Okay, we're gonna dual wield pickaxes and try to power attack this thing. See what happens. Yes. Good. Caught up in a dialogue and being unable to do anything. No, I've never heard about that. When I'm in a dialogue, I just hit tab and I'm out of the dialogue, so no idea. There's that rabbit we destroyed last time. Let's harvest it properly now that we're no longer a werebeast. We've utterly failed to harvest anything of value other than rabbit meat. Like, we didn't get a pelt. We didn't get a any organs. We just got some like a little slab of meat that is not usable for alchemy. That's kind of sad. All right. That should do it. We need to head back to Whiterun now. Good. So, let's go ahead and have a chit-chat with Sigrid then. Which, apparently she's there. We need to deliver a letter to Riverwood, supposedly. That's what I thought. We need to pick up the letter, don't we? Doesn't matter. Grab the mushrooms. Yes. More mushrooms. Just a high elf dual wielding pickaxes. Don't question it too much. You might not like the answer. Okay. Let's see here. You said Steam thinks Skyrim is still running even though you've closed Lutris and Mod Organizer 2. Yeah, well, just sort Steam on your K-Sysguard. And, sort Skyrim on your K-Sysguard and close every process that shows up in that, other than, of course, your Twitch chat. But you're going to find that obviously some aspect of Proton hung, and there's no downside to just terminating that process. It happens from time to time when a game doesn't fully close or an element of the game has crashed, but, you know, hasn't ruined your, see, there's a thing here. There's just no harm in terminating the process. That's a scamp. Just gonna murder it before it starts shooting at me. It can't cast right now because, yes. Let's go get that scamp skin. Oh, yeah. Damn right, we got a Falmer shield. Falmer sword. So scamps are basically just Falmer that are skinned red and cast spells. Ah, they got little Daedric horns. That's cute. But yeah, you can tell the limitations of Skyrim. When you want to add a scamp, you have to just add a Falmer and add Daedric stuff to it and be like, this is a scamp. It's like a, it's a Halloween costume. The scamp is dressed up like a scamp. The Falmer is dressed up like a scamp. That's what I'm trying to say. It's a Halloween costume. Jeez. That's how Skyrim has to implement monsters from previous games. Oh, no. You can't really put scamps in the game. That's why I was looking at the zombies in, what do you call it? I was looking at the zombies in Beyond Skyrim, and I was like, God, these are just Draugr. So sad. Let me see here. Hello, sir.
If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave.
A good death?
Yes. Were I to simply lay down and die, it would not please Malakath.
Okay, you heard that? He needs a good death. All of you, you guys? Yeah. But both of you, I need you both to just kind of, whoops. Yeah, exactly. But both of you, wait here. Yeah, just chill out. Wait in this spot. Very good. Top quality number 1. Okay, next we're going to give ourselves some muffle. We don't want anyone to hear us. That orc wants to die. All right, he wants his good death. So I think we should give it to him. I think if he doesn't, he doesn't care. He's waiting for his good death to come. So we'll just give him a good death. On.
If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave.
Yeah, I can leave. I get that. I just thought maybe I'd grant you a good death. Like, and there's no better death than allowing me to loot your corpse. So I think we should do that right now. Let's see here.
If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave.
Yes. We don't care what he means. We care what he says. He says he wants a good death, and the best deaths are the ones that profit me. So, yes. Let's try again. Okay, there we go. He had his good death. This ebony battle axe will be melted down to create various other ebony objects that I need, such as replicas for the museum. Yes. Now we can loot these saber cats as well. Yes. Exactly. All the orcs are... It's been, what, 40 years since the baby boom, so all these orcs are like 30, 40 years old. They're feeling like they're you know, like just too old to go on. So we just say, okay, boomer orc, and do what they want, you know. Good death all around. Yes, his death was great for me. Exactly. It's a really great death. That's what I'm talking about. It's the kind that gives me the items I need. So we don't worry about it too much. There's a reason why I have like 7 different chunks of equipment here. No problem there. Okay, guys.
What?
Yeah. Please follow me again. We're leaving. We've defeated them. Yes. Okay. Looks like, yeah, we got to go find that letter. All there is to it. You want to see a centuries-old orc battle mage? Yeah, that would be nice. Looting the orc give you 4 eyes? No. The orcs aren't nerds, so they don't drop 4 eyes. The saber cats, on the other hand, they got the big buck teeth, and they talk about. Wait, they don't talk at all. God damn! Look at these people. Is this what I think it is? Walking to Whiterun, this piece of garbage.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you. What's the hurry?
Miss. Yeah, that piece of garbage. A shame, too. Most Red Guards are upstanding citizens. Top quality human beings, as good as a human can be, obviously. But most Red Guards tend to be better than this. This is an example of a bad human. Yes. The kind we want to kill. Said, take your chance. Unfortunately, these peasants would witness it. By the way, murder is 10,000 septims. And a loaf of bread is like 400 gold. So, understanding that, the game is not as accepting of murder. Like, also, vendors don't want to buy anything of yours. So, hello.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops.
I'm here for the delivery.
Of course.
Good. So I have to deliver it to Sigrid. Sigrid is in Riverwood, right? Now we can go up to Riverwood and then head on over. Okay, good, good.
Some produce from Carlotta's stall.
Yeah.
Most of it comes from my farm.
Yeah. We don't care about this guy too much. We just need to get back up to Riverwood with the letter. And once we've delivered it, we can then proceed onward back down the road across the way. And it's either that or end up in, what do you call it? What is that place? That scary, scary place, Helgen. We haven't been to Helgen yet. We are level 20. We have, we've been playing for 53 hours. And if we look at the map here, we've never been to Helgen. Haven't discovered the location, I'm afraid. So, haven't started the main quest yet. Damn shame, damn shame. Yep. Okay. Things we can do, though. A lot of things we can do. A lot of places we can go. Things to see. Considering these two guards here. It's a shame. We really do need a full set of Whiterun armor. Unfortunately, we won't get one at this rate. Not, well, actually, I think we already have one, but, you know, can always get a spare. We got one at the Watchtower, didn't we? Come to think of it. That's why I was like, we do have one, actually. All right, we got to get back to Riverwood now. Take our item with us. How do we manage to nuke that scamp? We're getting better at destruction, bit by bit. Eventually I'm going to need Thunderbolt spells. That's around, what, 75 skill? Something like that? Yeah. Start off with Lightning Bolt, upgrade to Thunderbolt. When's the Dawnguard main quest set to trigger? I think it's currently set to trigger at 30, but I might bump it up to 40. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, we're having fun. We're having fun. That's the important thing. Okay. Up and around. We're going to deliver this letter. Then we got to run back down this road and across toward the towers. The towers have probably been repopulated by now. Even though they say, quote-unquote, cleared. You never trust these areas that say they've been cleared because then, obviously, we are betrayed. Because they'll be full of bandits. The cleared tag just indicates you've cleared them once. And, as we can tell, they don't stay that way. Nothing stays that way. Good. Sure. We're going to pay a visit to some of these areas. Just a second. Hold on. Alright, first things first. We need to go see Sigrid. She's probably out back, tending to her crops, like she does every day. There she is. Look at her prance.
Huh?
I have a letter.
Thank you. Here, this is for you. Good day.
25 septum delivery. Love it. Well, at the very least, you can tell me more.
I'm spoken for, you know, so don't get any ideas.
Really? Really? Do you think... How does she even come to that conclusion? You're insane, right?
Hello.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
I thought about anything I could potentially say to her, and the answer is no. Unlocked with Faendal's house key. Damn right. Alright, a few things may have respawned since we last came here, like these Redguard gauntlets. Very good, very good. Potion or two. Some elven... Wait, an elven war axe? What's that doing here? I mean, it's fine. It's just a bit crazy with the steel club and everything. We're just taking anything that's metal that we can melt down later. You'll see. I will do that. But for now, just really quick, pretty much all the basic foods. I like how Rorikstead wants that there. Yeah, no big deal. Rorikstead wants those rabbit legs. We're not going to bother with those right now, though. I don't think we're going to bother with any of this, actually. Check the cupboard before we head on out. Spigot. Take the wine. Goodbye. So even though Faendal hasn't been back to his house in weeks, every couple weeks it respawns. Regardless. So. Alright, if we go up this way, we can probably pass Helgen. No. The only way up is through Helgen, so... We don't want to start the main quest yet. We'll head by those towers again, I think. Yes. Solitary rabbit leg for Rorikstead. Rorikstead actually wants like 7 of them. 9 of them? I don't know, something like that. And we gathered a bunch off those rabbits there. So they're like, hey, you've met the requirements. Please complete the quest. I'm thinking, how about not? How about we not do that thing that you want us to do? And that's kind of how we ended up in our current situation. Birds. You wonder where all that bird chirping noise comes sometimes? It comes from that cluster of birds that failed to launch. There are just times when they fail to launch, and so you hear all the chirping in one spot, because each of those individual birds also emits a noise. It's very annoying when they fail to launch, and you just walk up to the tree, and they're all chirping there. As if there's just this gigantic cluster of 15 birds all in one spot, and that's because there are. Alright. Who do we have? We got Rumarin. Excellent.
We heading out? Let me just conjure up the energy.
Okay.
Let's go.
And then Janassa behind him, of course. Onwards. So we're going to cross that bridge down there and go by that other bandit keep. Do I hear a horse? A nobleman?
I have nothing to say to you. Now move along, or I'll order my guard to attack.
Really? The noble woman has nothing to say.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
Right. So in other words, nothing to say. I'll order my guard to attack. I don't think you can order the Imperial Legion. I think you can suggest strongly that the Imperial Legion soldier who is ordered to guard you act. But I'm almost certain you don't have the ability to give a direct order to an Imperial Legion officer. In fact, if you tried, then he might just slap you with his shield just to show you how wrong you were. All right. Let's see here. You might be able to suggest heavily to his commander that he be given an order, but yeah, the idea of a wandering nobleman giving orders to an Imperial Legion soldier is a bit laughable. Yeah, all right. There's that Naga that the Thalmor killed. Huh. Oh, there's Janessa. I was wondering where she was. We're almost there. Passing Whiterun now. As things load and unload. We run by the plains of Rohan. God damn it, Rohan. Why are you like this? Alright, we're going to go back into this dungeon. I assume Rogvir will be back alive again. It's always good to get ourselves some fresh bandit kills. Been a week. And they're back. Yes.
Try and fight back.
Yes, I will try and fight back. Oh, goodness, she has an animal companion. That hurt a lot. I'd like to not die to burning. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to ask for some elixir of fortification and elixir of fortification. We should be fine now. So, one more elixir should do it. The big one this time. Mercy. You just run away. I cannot best you, and then she immediately goes to attack again.
Alright, that's one less thing to worry about.
Damn right. Highwayman mail, silver bow, lockpick. That's all some good treasure there. You did it. Unfortunately, we have to remove our arrows. Yes, both of us have arrows. So we're going to go ahead and grab those really quick. Num num num. Arrow taken. Very good. Another Bandit Harvest. Yeah, exactly. That's basically what we're going to do. Is we're going to harvest these bandits. And we're going to do it in a dumb way. We're going to get out our werebeast form and just kind of run amok in there, I think. Nah, we'll wait until we finished. Because I want to get my destruction spell up. Ooh, a Storm Atronach scroll. That's nice. As I was saying. We'll come back out. We'll harvest these guys properly, I think. So. My goodness. Sorry, I don't go over what mods on stream. You're going to have to type !mod list and follow the link. Because we'd be here all day, every day for 53 hours now. Let's just say there are over 440 plugins and call it a day, shall we? All right, we are going to save it now before we go in there. And we're going to start picking off bandits. Yes. Good, good, good. Correct. There's a 2-hour stream just for the mod list. But, I mean, you can find it in text form, so it's not a big deal. I did go over it on stream. It's true. Ugh, my goodness. Ah, bleeding crown mushroom. I didn't see that there the last time. Yes. Okay. Here are the bandits. Let's shoot them dead with lightning. Huh? Oh. Yeah, that guy's a wizard, all right. Got him. Good. She's a bandit defender, meaning she's extra tanky. Oh, goodness. Instantly dead. Instantly dead. Yes. Yes. In other words, let me stand up so I can get one more hit on you. Yes, the bandit yield, exactly. So yeah, we were instantly killed there. Very painful, very painful. All right, next we're going to summon a skeleton right up there, right in their face. No delays. Let's do it. Okay. Yeah, we got him. The wizard's dead. That's a better setup there. We've got to be careful about that defender. We're actually going to take a moment, back off, and summon ourselves a skeleton over there. Hey, stop it! There we go. Restoration, restoration. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Let's follow up with some magic. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch the magic indeed. Okay. Let's heal Janessa a bit. It is just a scratch. Okay. One more round of magicka. Good. Let's go for it. Nope. She tried to just shoot me right then and there. Okay. Conjuration increase. Good. She's being hit by arc burn, and she's dead. Good.
All over now. Good riddance, I say.
Good. Good. We handled them. They are stronger than I gave them credit for. As you saw, I just fell over dead. Let's see. Everything she's got is metal, so let's loot it all. Very good. Metal we like, so we can break it down at a forge. Let me see. Some coins. Very good. A silver septum, that's worth 25 regular septums. Oh, and a gold septum, that's worth 100 regular septums. We lucked out there in that pouch. Good. Anything else? We don't need the fur. We'll take the iron dagger, the lockpicks, the soul gems. Everything else can stay there. What's in the cupboard? Butter. Excellent. Now this ranger has a gold septum. That's 100 septums. Very good. Gemstone bow. That thing looks amazing. It'll. I thought it had a place in the museum. Turns out I was just getting overburdened. Ringmail's good. Studded leather we do not need. We have plenty of studded leather in the past already. What's in the treasure chest? Nordic Mall. Yes. Okay, we need to have a chit-chat with Janassa. And, oh god, Janassa has an arrow through her head. Yeah, we need to do something about you. Janassa, we need to remove that arrow right now. Here we go. Just perform a little animation. And we got an orcish arrow. We recovered it. One arrow was recovered. Yes, an arrow through your head. It couldn't possibly go terribly wrong. Give her all the alchemy ingredients, then give Rumarin the different armors and weapons we picked up, of course. Contemplating what else. Sabercat pelts, of course. We're well on our way. We're well on our way. I like how Rumarin's about to lean up against the wall like the mage was. That's because in the level design, there are actually spots where you're supposed to lean up against things or whatever. It's all in the level geometry itself. Like the flag that says, this is a stand spot. Or like it's kind of like in Fallout 4 when you're using the settlement system, you can create little points where people will stand guard. That's exactly how it functions. It's really dumb, actually. So, that should more or less do it. Just some metal there. Good. See, if we waited and we didn't trade with him, he would have just leaned against that wall. Alright. She's quite the dead, I'm assuming. Double check that she's quite the dead and there's nothing on her. My skeleton warrior is trying... God, everyone's crowded around me. Yeah, it's fine. We're good. Nothing else we need here. Wait. There used to be an enchanting table here, and now it's gone. And yet, there's ephemeral ingredients. Daedra silk. What happened to the alchemy lab here? In fact, I can... it's interesting. It's there. We just don't see it. Okay, I think that... what's going on down here? Iron boots, we'll take that. We don't need the shield. Take the iron helmet. Take the ruined books for Latoria. Latoria takes 20 ruined books and creates a regular book out of it. Don't need anything else there. You know what? I have an idea. Changing plans. Changing plans. So we're going all the way over here. We're going to transform in this spot. Just turn into a bear. Transform into a bear. The first thing we'll do upon transforming is we'll eat this corpse. Then we'll immediately go over here and eat the next corpse. Then we'll eat the third corpse, and now our transformation time is so extended that we should be ready to murder all those enemies. I'm just going to charge up past everyone else and go to the very top. What was that? As you can see, so what we're doing is we're going to knock this guy off. Then we're going to the next guy and going to do the same thing. Hey. Excellent. This one's dead. I like how it's clipping through my face. I can't even see him anymore. Oh. I think they're all dead now. I'm pretty sure they're all dead now. That's hilarious. Okay. So, we can feed on them. Excellent. The Great Bandit Harvest continues.
How did they get that man in the cage? And did they drop him for the wolves? Wouldn't he die from the fall? I'm all sorts of confused.
Yes. I understand why you're all sorts of confused. Alright. That should do it. I think we've harvested everybody. Let's go up here. And, kill the boss, the bandit leader. Yes. Excuse me, sir. Mr. Bandit Chief. Hey, stop it. That's it. Perfect. And we're done. Do we have any perks? No perks from that, unfortunately. We ultimately want savage feeding, which will allow us to eat undead and loot their corpses. Yes. Good. That'll do it. Let's loot. What do we get? Another shield breaker. We could probably dual wield shield breakers like an idiot. I think that would be glorious. This pale pauldron. It'd be nice. This cloak of...
If I were a cave, I would fill myself with flowers and benches and liquor. Why couldn't this cave be more like me? Stupid cave.
Alright. There we go. So, we are going to try this other pauldron. Yeah, this is the normal leather with pauldron. I'm thinking there should be a light leather. Yeah, pale leather with pauldron. Here we go. That looks... Wait, did they just duplicate? Oh, no, it's this one? Or it's this one. Okay, so the pale one doesn't look all that different. In fact, it looks a little worse. I was hoping it'd be... Actually, yeah, it looks a little more worn. It doesn't look like it's just pale as in color. It looks like it's completely worn down and trash. Which is unfortunate, because I was hoping it'd be better than that. I could have a white-looking one. But no big deal there. We got the Card of Travelers, a Twisted Ring, a Gold Septum, that's 100 Septums, 5 Lockpick, Scroll of Apocalypse, Scroll of God Form, 28 Septums there. It's pretty good. Everything looks pretty delightful, in fact. Let's dive back into that dungeon, make sure all the corpses are looted. And we'll head on out through the front door. No big deal. Just kind of waltz out the front door, having looted everything worth looting. What I usually say, however. 25 garlic. It's in the barrel. Oh, 50 wheat. Okay. 40 wheat. Doesn't matter. 2 pickaxes. Go, go, go. Arnautic, thanks for subscribing there. It's Auryen. Oh my goodness. Right. Bam, 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 bam. Did we mine it? As our character gets tired of mining. Okay. Good, good, good. Thanks for subscribing. Yes. Oh my goodness. Trying out my mod list? Good luck. Good luck. Also, a lot of the mods are incompatible with other mods. Keep that in mind. In fact, a couple of the mods are probably incompatible with mods I'm using right now. But it doesn't matter because the incompatibilities are so minor that the game keeps going regardless. Down you go, sir. Excuse me, you nymph stool. I'm having fun with it. Absolutely. Let's see what else we got. Alright, these banditos. We got water skins. That was a lot of water skins. Nordmead, arrow, hunting knife. Anything else off that corpse? That corpse is pathetic. Next. Arrows there. Arrows there. Hunting knife. Okay. Yep. Bleeding crown. Okay. We'll try to lockpick this door. Werewolf is a lesser form. Well, being a werebeast in general is a lesser form. We're just taking advantage of it right now. But of course, wolves are below bears. Bears are hardy and strong, whereas wolves are, you know, they try to be sleek and fast, but most of the time they're just hulking and, you know, werewolves anyway. How many wolves have we killed? How many bears have we killed? Pretty sure they're both just feral mongrels. And we don't really take pride in us being a werebeast. We're just taking advantage of the power while we have it. And, you know, eventually we'll seek a cure. But that's well down the road. We don't want people to know about it. So that's the important thing. Don't want people knowing. Yes. Very good. A tool at our disposal for now. Yes. Exactly. When we have the option presented to us to cure it, we'll probably cure it. But for now, it is, you know, something we're kind of stuck with. It was an alchemy mistake, alchemical mistake that turned us into this monster. And if we don't use it, if we don't take advantage of it, we're stupid. But hopefully in curing it, we'll be able to improve ourselves more. We'll see. We'll see. Either way. Dr. Celril and Mr. Bear. Exactly. Exactly. Dr. Celril and Mr. Bear, indeed. That is delightfully perfect. Okay. Still just grabbing a bunch of mushrooms while we're around. How are you doing? This guy has nothing to say, so I'll just grab the potatoes. We'll eat them in real time. I mean, we shouldn't be hungry considering we were eating people, but no big deal. Some leeks. That should do it. We're ready to go. Cabbages, salt pile. Salt pile is very important, by the way. So we're done. We have successfully harvested everybody. Wait. Can I grab this corpse and drag it out? Or the corpse not drag? Corpse will drag. Good. All right. There are 2 more corpses we need to eat to progress our perks. It's this corpse and this corpse. We don't want to be seen. You can see all those people in the distance walking along the bridge. We kind of don't want them to see us right now. So we're going to inch our way up far away from line of sight, lest we suddenly receive a 10,000 bounty for being a known were-beastie. And if we just hide up here, we should be clear. Hopefully no one has a telescope. Let's save the game and do our thing. All right. You first. You second. I was hoping that'd be enough to advance our perk, but I guess not. We didn't get a perk point. Damn shame, too. It'd be nice to have savage feeding. Well, we're done. I like how we just for an instant turned back into a werewolf because, you know, werebears aren't a supported form. Just like, yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, this is insane anyway. Okay. We need to... Oh, they aren't even on this road. They were crossing that bridge. Okay, I thought they were walking down here. I thought they were a lot closer than they actually were. It was freaking me out. I was thinking, why are the enemies right here? Anything we should worry about? You know, the gods taking offense to what we're doing. We should probably worry about that. Who are you?
I like your robes. Are you a sorcerer from the college?
Bulbous. Is that...
What can I do for you?
Who are you and what are you doing here? That's what I want to know. Damn monkeys. And that is a saber cat. Okay. Let's do this right now. Go with arc burn if we can.
I don't think we'll be hearing the bards sing about this battle.
No. The 3 myrrh, the 1 skeleton, and the 3 myrrh and the 1 skeleton defeated the saber cat. Exactly. Ooh, ready to go again. quick recharge. That, let's see here. Damn butterflies. Need to loot. Okay, that's a wolf. It's a hyena, actually. Good.
And they're dead.
Okay. I like how the hyenas drop wolf everything. Yes. Yes, wolf pelts. It's a hyena. That means it drops wolf livers. And wolf eyes. Okay. Do I have any rings equipped? I have the Amulet Frag... I have Den Stagmer's ring, which increases my resistance to fire, frost, and lightning by 30%. That's fine. That's fine. I do like defense there. I have a Frost Resistance Cloak, which is 17% resistance to frost, and I have an innate resistance. I should. Let me double check. So I should have an innate resistance to fire and frost. I increased my health by 50 points. That's fine. Let's see here. Yeah, I have 10% increased movement speed. Gonna say that, here we go. I have increased shock resistance and fire resistance by 25% as well. So the only thing I'm kind of lacking is frost resistance. But elemental, shock and lightning are what I'm really protecting myself against. Shock and lightning? Fire and lightning. Sorry, fire and lightning. Because fire has a tendency to burn you to death. And shock has a tendency to drain your magic so that you burn to death. Frost, on the other hand, will slow you down a bit. But if you have magic, you can protect against it.
Take that, bastard.
That pup is quick.
Guess that's the last of them.
Yeah, it was a rat and a pup. Both tried to take me down simultaneously in a pincer strike. Gotta wonder what kind of twist of nature caused that kind of maneuver. Right, I know there's usually a dreg over here. The dreg kicked my ass the last time we played this, but I think we can really take it down this time. I believe in myself and my ability to kill the dreg now. Here we go. Or, you know, maybe it's just a spider.
Always good to come out on the winning side.
Yes. Gotta love how those spiders have bones. Wait, that's canine meat. Hilarious. Oh, no, it was still processing the previous one. That's okay, though. Yet. Mud crabs.
Victory is ours. I've always wanted to say that.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a dreg actually here anymore. That's good. That dreg was brutal the last time I fought it. Nasa, we need to talk. Yes, we need to talk about your carrying of all this stuff. We're going to be fighting a lot of bandits in a moment. And I can't be slowed down by the fact I'm carrying, you know, 40 wheat, among other things. So that's why we go and give you all the fat and the ore and the bones and the strips. Ruined books. Skeever pelts. We should be okay now. Gonna give Rumarin the last of our other stuff, though. Our weapons that we picked up. We'll be fine. Warhammer there. Need a shield breaker. Jeez. Okay, we should be in a good situation now. I was afraid there for a second. Yes. 40 wheats. 40 wheat. Healing potions, don't you know? Don't you know? We're fine. We are A-okay. The bandits up there need to die. We will kill them. But first we'll kind of sneak up on the fortress. Try to get the person on the side of the road who will try to... Like, this is a toll road, see? Or they might attack us on sight, one of the two. I don't know. I don't know if this is a toll road person respawns or not. I'm just going to kind of sneak up. sneak up here. Hello, miss. Is this...
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
How about you let me through and I don't kill you?
You know, now that I think of it, that sounds fair. Just shove off before the others notice.
Right. You're busy using your cooking pot. I'll slit your throat. Good. That's how that works. We'll take that Eastern Dwemer War Axe. Along with the lockpick and the hatchet. Everything else we don't need to worry about. Yes. The snow baboons don't really deserve sporting duels, unfortunately. We've learned that if you give them the opportunity, they'll do the same thing to you. Alright. Amulet of Debella, nice. By the way, that Eastern Dwemer War Axe belongs in a museum. Okay. We're heading up. We're going to kind of roll our way over here. Yes. Our goal is to summon a skeleton right in this guy's face. Then we'll back off and heal for a second. That's how we get our restoration skill up. This guy's busy fighting my skeleton. He's terrible at his job. Good. That should do it. Kind of want to get this guy in the distance there. Oh god, he hit me hard. Whoop, roll. Roll away. Heal up. We should be okay, but I just need to really quick drink a fortification potion and proceed on. That guy is extra hurt. My allies are running to hit him. He's dead. Good. There are 2 enemies left in this fortress, and we should be clear to kill them. Yeah, that's why I summoned a skeleton. I thought there was going to be explosions in pain. Okay. We can strip her of her magic. She won't be able to do that anymore.
That takes care of them.
We cleared it.
What's next? Please say something other than...
Boiled heavy chitin armor. Jeez, that's some good stuff. We leveled too, which is nice, considering Janassa is extremely hurt. Where are you, Janassa? I need to speak to you. I need to find you. Where are you so I can heal you? Teleportation. There we go.
Thank you.
What are you talking about? You're getting a thank you anyway. Restoration increases, thanks enough. Now we need to remove that arrow. Stop it. Stop it. We need to get that arrow out of you. Out of me, too. Jeez. Go. Orcish arrow retrieved. Iron arrow retrieved. 2 out of 3 arrows were recovered. It's funny. It's not even our arrows. It's their arrows. The arrows that they stuck into us. Okay. Well, we've got some looting to do. First of all, this treasure chest here has lockpicks, an orcish crippler spear, which belongs in a museum, and a silver septum. Let's see, there's a scale cloak here. We've already got one of those in the gallery, though. No reason not to take the wine. The wine will go in the wine cellar. Some septums. Let's see, some paper. We do need paper. Paper to copy books. What'll happen is we'll get a book that's a quest book, and we copy the book's contents so we can make one that'll go in the gallery. Hunting Bow of Voltage, so it's enchanted. We can probably break it down and get the voltage perk. No reason not to. Let's jump over here. Try to... Oh, God damn it. I fell. Excuse me. Yes. What I meant to do was do this Then do that. And I was hoping there'd be something over here. There isn't. Okay. Never mind then. Let's go check the lower level. Novice chest here. Let's unlock it. Very good. Copy Elder Scrolls? No. You will keep the Elder Scrolls for the duration of the playthrough, and they will go in the gallery behind an iron fence that people can kind of look at and go, oh, that's an Elder Scroll, but they can't actually touch. There is another Elder Scroll called the Warlord Scroll, which will go in the Hall of the Dragonborn, and it's kind of behind a little barrier. I can't think of anything else outright right now that... No, I can't think of anything else at the moment. Making sure we got all these books. Got those notes already. Take the garlic. That, yes, definitely. Alright. That should do it. We're gonna start off here. We're gonna have... Wait. Is there another enemy up here that we haven't looted yet? Yes. We want to finish looting first. My goodness. Huh. Scaled armor with horns. Don't believe we have one of those. We have the normal scaled armor, but not the one with horns. Let's see how that looks on Janassa really quick. Currently, she's using a one of the Highwayman mail, but let's see here. Atronach doesn't actually belong in a museum, unfortunately. Though I could see why he would. Okay, that is not a bad outfit for her. I've got to say, it's a... I mean, just the armor, it's got the horns and everything. Definitely looks a bit off, but it's higher quality, and that's the important thing. She prefers to use it, so let her use it. Okay. Let's go and pick up the other corpses from where they fell. Look at that blood splatter down there. Like, that's where that guy fell. Jeez. I'm gonna quick save it, just in case something bad happens while we're busy harvesting. And nothing in those barrels. Most... That guy is iron, 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 brigand plate, iron, steel. Just his cloak. No reason to take the cloak, unfortunately. Why would you use an axe to chop bread? That seems incredibly dumb. Right. Anti-gravity suspension. Yes, exactly. Exactly. They aren't affected by gravity. Certainly not. That's right. Okay. Come to think of it, gravity barely works in Skyrim as it is. Yes. Mm-hmm. Good. Mm-hmm. Okay. So... There's the dead one down here. He had a hunting knife we can take, some arrows, and everything else is trash. All right, let's start off with this one, and let's eat everybody. We are going to advance our werebear here. That's the worst auto-mod filter you've seen? Probably. I said to Extreme Con. And in most situations where people would try to approve the things, I don't. I leave it in its extreme overbearing form. Just so I don't have to think about it 99% of the time. Okay. Werewolf perk available. Technically, I'm a werebear, but yes. Here we go. Now we can get the undead eating perk. Yes. Undead eating. Very good. So, now we'll just have to progress up. We'll grab Infinite Duress, which is our one-handed attacks. I'll stun targets. That's pretty important. Let's see. Two-handed standing and power attacks will disarm. Hold on. That might be what we want to use. The two-handed standing power attack. Because this one is a one-handed standing power attack. And I don't feel like that. I think, yeah, we'll go with this one. We'll go with Supernatural Strength. Now lead into Rampage. Yes. You can eat food after their expiration date. Yes, exactly. Why would you want to eat vampire? You can't. They turn to dust. But you can definitely eat Draugr and zombies and all kinds of other little tidbits. Yep, mostly Draugr. I mean, we're probably not going to be a werebear for the duration of our playthrough, but here's the thing. We had an alchemy mix-up, okay? It was a, you know, as all great superhero stories start, there was a lab accident, and we ended up as a werebear, okay? It's just how things go down. All right. Now, that said, we're gonna get the hell out of here. Yes, we are a bear. Extra fuzzy. All right. Very good, very good. Well, you see, first thing you have to understand is that superhero stories are terrible. Like, most 99% of them. I mean, you get good stuff like Watchmen on occasion, but for the most part, you're left with trash like Superman, for instance. Like, but I think Superman's a great ideal to aspire to. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I liked the Iron Man movie, and I liked the Iron Man comics, the old ones, when he was an alcoholic, and that was actually like his main vice that he had to deal with as a character. In order to, you know, grow as a person, he had to basically stay off alcohol, and it was his great challenge as a person. And no one kind of thought of that. Hold on a second. You mean have a superhero with normal issues? No. Deadpool is currently just a miserable pile of memes, unfortunately. Yes, the current iteration of Deadpool, yes. Supreme, yes. I was gonna say that they've done a lot of what-if stories with Superman, where it, you know, things go horribly wrong. It makes sense. Oh, we got Woof. It's dead, though. Should level up. Yes. Or Magiku. Don't think there's anything else I want to grab here. Oh my god. Zod. Yes. Okay. Remember when they remade that movie and it was terrible? I remember. We don't want to spend a perk right now. We'll figure out something later. For now, our combat abilities are just good enough. 3 portions of liver. Okay. Kneel before Zod. Well, here we go. Nope.
Is this what you want?
Kill it.
Right, that's one less thing to worry about.
Now, hold on a second. Can I be... Why are there only 2 wolves here? I thought I was attacked by 3. Did one of them just kind of fly off into oblivion? Now I'm curious. Where did the other corpse go? Where'd the skeleton go, actually? Huh. Oh, there's a rabbit down there. Well, let's try turning into a bear again. Eat these wolves. Yes. Very good. That's how we progress your feeding. You eat wolves, obviously. And you eat rabbits. Truly a terrible crime. Eat rabbits. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And yet we grow in strength with every bit of monster flesh we consume. And yet we only get their hearts. The rest of them is free to harvest. Yes. All right, let's continue. So, hold on a second. There's a fortress up there we might want to check out later. Not right now, though. We have to head to Riften currently because we are going to grab some specific things from Riften. We might also challenge the mage fort over here. Hadn't thought about it. I saw something over there in that corner. I guess not. No big deal. I heard something. And it's one of those. Ha! Another wolf. We're not bothering to transform just to eat that one. Besides, we haven't howled yet. Can't transform again until the howl. Alright. Brainiac movie. Oh, jeez. Yes. Think you got the whole pack now? Something like that. Who are you?
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight, if you'll excuse me.
I see.
Gods, another fight.
You're a Daedra worshipper who teleports. Weird. Okay. When we talk about spying on another character like that, like you mentioned Superman doing, it reminds me of the one sexual lobster video. Girl on TV. Damn. Okay, fine. You've convinced me. You've convinced me to murder you with lightning. Good. That was a kill. What do we get? Annual loot. Nothing. Snowy cat can be harvested. Another saber cat. Oh, the saber cat's attacking me. Okay. A Glykon was an actual snake god, which is ancient.
Doom will surely come to any who cross your path.
Right. Doom. Glykon is an ancient snake god. The Wikipedia article, by the way, only lists like the most. Oh, here we go. Hold on. I remember looking up the Wikipedia article, and it barely had any information on it, and it was somewhat inaccurate as I remember it. But hey, wow! A beehive just dropped for no reason, and there are bees everywhere. That's what happens when a beehive drops. Usually, the bees become aggressive. There are more hives here, aren't they? And these bees are valuable alchemy ingredients. I could be eating them. Can I eat the bees? No, I've already learned all the secrets of the bees. To their shock aversion. Yes. I've already eaten the bees. Enough bees to learn their secrets, yes. Alright. Here we go. Hey, 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 hey. Need to grab these skimmers. The other Dartwings got away. But these fish... Oh god, there's some dead skimmers there. Along with the fish. It was bizarre. And slaughterfish eggs, because, you know, slaughterfish breed in areas where there are no slaughterfish. That's how things work. Okay, got a decent amount of darters now. These are all alchemy ingredients, by the way. No problem here. Anything else we need? Iron. No one cares. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Gotta get past this fort without pissing anybody off. That is a hostile bear. See that lady? She's like, drop it. Stay back. Good. Well, you probably shouldn't eat every plant you come into contact with unless you have the superpower known as snake blood. That actually increases your natural poison resistance and resistance to toxicity the more ingredients you consume. So you gradually become more proficient at detecting subtle properties of plants as you gain that resistance. You become better and better. You are more powerful than the person you were a day before. As they find that... Well, here we go. Alchemy increased by eating plants. Eating bugs. Eating all sorts of things. Just keep eating. Don't stop. Eat the minnows. Eat the teeth. But don't eat the Zhakaron root or you'll die instantly. I was hoping that cotton would do it. Oh, there we go. We learned something. Learned to fortify speech from the tundra cotton. Very good. Yes. Snake blood, you see. Okay. Only then can you be a true master of eating all things. Now, if we look, I should have about 50% toxin resistance now. If we let's sort by source and find snake blood. There it is. See, we're 50% resistant to poison thanks to our eating of many ingredients. I don't know if it's capped at 50% or it will go up any higher. I don't know. I have no idea. But I do know that so far so good. Let's see here. I just want to check this little pool here. See if there's anything down here I may have missed. It's not really a pool so much as it's a whole under the bridge area. At least we're not getting attacked by trolls. There'd be beer bottles all over here. They should have put mead bottles down there. Okay. I don't know. Try exclamation point mod list and see what happens. Who is that person? Who are you? What are you?
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion. The United Empire is better for everyone.
Understood. There's a spider coming. Good.
Cleared out, I guess.
Join the Legion. Yes. Well, I mean, I'm trying to think of what would replace tagging. It would probably be some sort of, I'm just thinking like chalk or something. Something stupid. Stormcloak. Yeah. A mead stash. Not even a mead stash. Just a bunch of empty mead bottles and then, yeah, some of that. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't want to go into that place. Looks a bit suspicious to me. I do, however, want all the associated alchemy ingredients. Thanks. Crude coal drawings. Ah, crap. Nope. Thank you very much. No! Oh, God, it hurts. Okay, we're better now. Good. Scared there for a second. This game has a tendency to run me over with certain enemies. We're getting better, though. Bare teeth, claws, and eyes, yes. This is my second time running through this land, heading to a different place. What is that? Oh, it's just up against the cliff. Okay, for a second I thought this went underneath the cliff, and I was trying to figure out why it was illuminated. Would have been weird. Yes, all the things slide. Friction is at a minimum in Tamriel, you say. Oh, jeez. Little baby snow cat. There are more of you. I really don't know why some enemies take damage on the front, others don't. It's really weird, the locational damage for this lightning. Doesn't seem on point. Yes. No friction and questionable gravity. Exactly. Exactly. Just look at her amazing armor there. Top quality #1. Yes. Alright, we're gonna have a chat with Janessa about her, the contents of her backpack there. Yes. What backpack? An invisible backpack, don't you know? Don't you know? That's a lot of stuff we picked up. Alchemy for days. Good, good. Mm-hmm. That'll do it more or less. But yes, as far as her outfit is concerned, gravity doesn't exist. We know that. We've accepted that. Okay. An invisible backpack, yes. Yes, indeed. Okay, let's proceed onward. Looks like there's a standing stone we've already discovered. It's the Atronach stone. Okay, no problem there. I was thinking about running up in this direction, kind of discovering more of this stuff, but I really think we should proceed onward past this Mistwatch place, because some ladies said there were a lot of people kidnapped and taken to Mistwatch, and I'm thinking, you know what? We might as well go pay it a visit. Seems like a fun place with a lot of fun people. You know? Something we might be able to deal with. Not really to help anybody necessarily, but to get a bunch of new items for the gallery. Because it sounds like a place... Oh, hello, Mr. Boar. I'll just introduce a summon right in front of the boar. The boar wants to kill me. The boar charged me immediately, ignored everything else. Good.
All over now. Good riddance, I say.
Good riddance indeed. Let's go ahead and do the full harvest. Bristle back everything. 4 tusks, yes. And that would be Mistwatch, I assume. Looks to be a nice entrance here. Good looking place, really. Before we get too close, however, we want to save it. Miss. Yeah, you know if they need help stealing monkeys. No, we just want to retrieve everything they got. Hello?
Never should have come here.
Never should have come here? Mm-hmm. Whoa! They're helping each other, okay. Not quite what I was expecting with the lady here wearing her fur bikini. Good. Come on. I'm hiding behind this tree. Good. Wow.
Victory is ours. I've always wanted to say that.
Good. Well, this is a healthy supply of targets. Mistwatch Bandit, she had a fur kilt. A bow of ice, we'll take that, along with all the arrows and the septums. Those tavern clothes can be used later for something, I believe. No big deal there. This Mistwatch Bandit, we'll just take the Steel Warhammer. We don't need anything else off that one. Let me see what else we got. Some arrows, a couple... anything that's metal we want to take, because we can melt it down later. We'll take the flask as well. That looks useful. But the rest of this, no need. All right, so that's just a small group of enemies. There should be more in this fort itself. We need to keep an eye out, just in case we get too close to an enemy that didn't aggro. I think the whole fort just aggroed immediately, which is about right, what I expect, honestly. But we're going to double check anyway. Yes. Mm-hmm. Get an enemy to trigger it. Got it. You're talking about bandits again. Bandit forts and traps. No big deal. I'm going to go back in here. Thing looks great. Up and away, I think. See if there's anything I missed around like a corner. Just a steel arrow. Excuse me, Janessa. You look to be full of arrows. I am not full of arrows, but you are. So let's take care of you. Yes. Here we go. No arrows were recovered, unfortunately. Can't have them all, I guess. So, pull that. Opens that section. No big deal, though. We want to check the rest of these fort areas here. Obviously, there's some Blackbriar mead. Not great. I was hoping for some Hunting Brew mead. Oh, there's Hunting Brew mead. Okay. Not really for us, but I know that we can take advantage of that because Hunting Brew will be a, how do I put this? An endangered, a rare product. Let's put it like that. I'm not saying endangered species, but a rare product. Very difficult to get, yes. You have a look around this corner here. Looks like that tower's where we're supposed to go in. But I want to see if there's anything up over here. Probably not. No, there's nothing for us here. Okay. That should be fine. Let's go inside the main fort then. That's kind of neat. Like, can we just jump up? Yeah, I suppose you could jump up here. Not easy, but it's possible. Save before we go inside. Going to sneak mode. Just in case, just in case. And...
Hey, who's there?
Who's there indeed?
Stendar's mercy, you aren't one of them. Please, you've got to help me.
What's going on?
It's my wife, Viola. I think she's being held in this tower.
What happened?
I'm sorry. You're right. Let me explain. Viola, my wife, left the farm on errands and never came back. It's been months, and I've been searching for her since. I heard a rumor that these bandits were ransoming captives, so I thought she may be here. I managed to sneak past the guards and get this far, but I don't think I can go on. I'm no warrior. Please, can you look for her?
I suppose Oh, why are you sure she's being held here? Let's ask that.
Honestly, I have no idea. But I've looked all over, and the kidnappings here started around when she disappeared. So I have to hope.
Around when she disappeared. Okay, so she was ransoming people. Or being ransomed.
Thank you.
We know what's going on.
But I could give you some coin for the trouble. One of the guards dropped this key while I hid. I wager it'll come in handy for you.
You know what's funny? You know what's really funny? They'll be talking about by Stun in this quest. Stun is the god of ransom. It's supposed to be like the old gods, the old Nordic gods' version of mercy, which is ransom. And like it's a very fitting line. But other than these one-off fucking lines, the old religion isn't used, and it annoys the crap out of me.
There's nothing I care to discuss.
Yes. Okay. Very good. Iron helmet. We can melt that iron down. Mm-hmm.
Wow, this Nord must really love his wife. She must be a good cook.
She must be a good cook. That's Rumarin's assumption right there. That's all he really cares about there. Yes, exactly. Oh my goodness. She's cooking up some ransom, I assume. Excuse me. Stop attacking me. Bye. Gee. Oh, goodness. Good. The guy's going to punch. He's doing his little... what is he doing?
Guess it's salt.
Guess it's all damn? Guess it's all damn! Good.
That takes care of that.
Well, these guys are special, aren't they? With their primitive... oh, that primitive Nord armor is actually really good. I'm impressed. Let's see, a Wicked Dagger, Nord Light Mail. Those fur shoes are terrible. Yes. Okay. What's she got? Iron Hatchet, Mail Bracers, Orcish Club, and of course a Steel War Axe. Most of this stuff is unnecessary. That's fine. That ice spike's just gonna stay in you until we remove it. No big deal. Let's keep going. All right. Stoon is, like, instead of Stendar, which is the god of mercy, it's Stoon, which is the god of ransom. That's this whole... and the lady will shout toward the end of this, by Stoon! It's like, god damn it, if you only used Stoon to any actual effect. So, oh, look at that, a copper cup. We need that. That's a unique item. It belongs in a museum. And with this butter. Potion. Some alchemical ingredients. I like how there's an alchemist satchel right next to an alchemy table. Like, yes, we do alchemy here. Ooh. Damn. You aren't the god of sleep. I know that because you will never be the ruler of your own dreams. Lol. What? Okay. Anything else here? Barbarian Hero Circlet. We need to get... oh, interesting. Grimoire creates a hovering tome that repeatedly casts the spell in the direction you're facing. Oh, neat. Let's see. Okay, so you can create a book that just keeps summoning the spell in your other hand. If it's a non-projectile spell. My goodness. Hold on a second. We need to upgrade her to a Conan-style headband, don't we? There we go. Oh, that isn't terrible at all. That's the lower balcony. It's a master lock. That isn't right. There's something up with that. Oh, it's the key. Right. I get what's going on. All right, so basically, this is the end of the dungeon. If you are, if you don't have this quest. And they're like, this is how we'll separate it. And so the next area is where the where the quest is, and now we got it. So, yeah, because this is the treasure chest at the end. What's in it? A butterfly sword. That's just a giant butterfly knife. Like a gigantic... What even? Iron sword of mud. Spike of rock flips the target into the air. It's fine. Not great, but I'll take it. The butterfly sword belongs in a museum, of course. No big deal there. And, yeah, it's just a gigantic butterfly knife. That's all it is. And, I don't know, I'm reminded of Sting now. Where it's like, this is just a really small short sword, almost a dagger. Yeah. Okay, so this is the beginning of the real app of the dungeon, I'm assume. Okay.
What was that?
Yeah. You guys are trying to kill me. Why ever would you do that? Filthy noir. Excuse me, I need to slit your throat, sir. Yes. Oh god, that's a sniper. I realized what was happening and I was like, you know what? Let's not have that. Scratch, yes. Hold on. Okay.
Nothing.
Bye. Oh no, Janessa. My bad. I saw someone fall down and assumed. Just assumed. Where's Rumarin?
I cannot rest you.
Oh no. Is Rumarin dead? It hurts. Mercy. I'm dead. Rumarin probably didn't spawn in properly. There's multiple issues there. Yeah, Rumarin just didn't spawn in properly. Oh well. So, no, Rumarin's here. He was just, very annoying. Okay, hello, everybody. Please get distracted by this. Yes, fetcher indeed. Be slashed, sir. Okay. So, step one, we do that. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, I don't want to finish this. And I died. So what I really wanted to do was summon that skeleton to attack the archer. That's what I wanted. Okay, so let's try this again. This time we're going to ignore everything and go directly for... Yeah, goodbye, sir. Goodbye. Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. Hello. Excuse me, goodbye. So, yes. Mr. Dovahkiin here. Getting distracted. I'd like to be able to slit your throat, please. Thanks. Nope, nope. He's not letting that happen. Good. So, as you can see, she's just as terrifying as ever. Is Rumarin dead? Or is Rumarin... Yeah, Rumarin's right here. Okay. I was gonna say, Janessa's a bit hurt. It's funny to watch her get hurt and then get healed over and over. Oh, jeez. Okay. That's funny. Yep. There we go. She died the stagger death. Alright. Everyone's in good health now. Now that we bamboozled that whole thing. Magicka regenerates 12% faster. I think I will eat that taffy treat right now. I like my Magicka regenerating faster. She's got her boiled chitin armor. Very good. You are very, very bloodied. It'd be interesting to see if she actually equips the boiled chitin armor. I don't think she will, but I want to see if she tries anyway. No. So you'd have to literally unequip the scaled armor, then the highway mail, and then she'd wear the boiled chitin. Which the boiled chitin actually fits a lot better because she's a Dunmer and it's chitin. But she's not going to do that. She's going to specifically wear, if we give her the highway mail, and then we give her, should wear that. And if you give her the, God, what was the other stuff? The gravity-defying thing. A primitive Nord, scaled armor with horns. That's what you want. You want the scaled armor with horns, which is okay. We just take back all the things she's not equipping, and there we go. So that's her outfit. No problem there. We need to remove the arrows from everybody, so let me do that right now. The ice spike will go with it. Yes, it will. Very good. One arrow was recovered. Rumarin, we must speak of the junk we've been picking up. We sort by equipped. You can see all the stuff. Yes. Don't really need seeker arrows, that's for sure. So don't need an extra pickaxe. Don't need any pickaxes in here, actually. Alright. Yes. So, let me see here. Draugr helmet, war axe, all the steel. What else? Elixir of health. We won't get too far ahead. We are actually just grabbing this salt pile. And there's another pickaxe there I don't want. Good to know the things I don't want are available here. Meat is important. What else? An iron club and a soldier's broadsword. Nothing else here is good, although we'll take that black hide cloak just in case. Let me see here. There's a dead Imperial lady with a lockpick. Looks like they're killing prisoners that don't get their ransoms paid. That's lovely. I guess Fiola's done for then. We don't, we're pretending not to actually know what happened to Fiola because, that's a secret. As far as Janassa goes, we're going to give her all of the all this stuff here. Then some of these. And then finally, all the junk. The ore, the bones. Oh, so many bones. That's better. Okay. It's a damn shame what's happening to these people. All right, we need the shaman light robes. Those are important, along with the scaled bracers, the lockpick, the milk jug, the elven hawkbow, which belongs in a museum. Damn right. The leather boots are the only things we didn't want. So she gets to keep her leather boots. Does the dead use boots, and does her hair look like lightnings? I hate lightning. I despise her non-character existence. She's not a character. Not until, like, toward the end of the third game when suddenly she's a person. Yes. How dare you have anime hair? I know, right? Janassa definitely doesn't have anime hair. Or anime armor. Rumarin, honestly, fits in an anime, I think. Garlic. Yes. Take the garlic. Very important. It's mostly the wine we want. We want to fill a wine cellar up. Those are all iron daggers. No, it's only one iron dagger. God, that is a tiny little dungeon segment. And this is where the big boss is. Let's go meet with the big boss. This is a 3-segment dungeon.
Okay, I know it's kind of late to be bringing this up now, but do you really think we should save Fiola? Her husband didn't exactly seem sane. Seems like it'd be trading one prison for another. Only this one's more of an asylum.
Oh, I love it. Then again, the 7th champion of Cyrodiil wasn't exactly sane, and he charged into the Oblivion Gates, didn't he? He or she, whatever, we don't even care. It's actually Goroth, thank you very much. That's a testament to his insanity. Yeah, I know. Let's grab those Stormcloak officer boots. Those belong in a museum, you could say. Hold on a second. Hello.
All right, Snowback. Who are you and what are you doing in my tower?
We're here for Fiola.
Fiola? How do you know that name?
Her husband sent me.
Krister? He's here? The fool's my husband. I'm Fiola. Or I was, once. Don't you see? I left that old scab, came home to Skyrim, and found this rabble of bandits. Didn't take much to prove myself and knock them into shape. Now every free blade from here to Windhelm wants to sign on for a peace.
Well, that's quite a story, ain't it?
And it won't end here. I'd die before I went back.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so, this is pointless. I should just kill you. No way you'll come peaceably. Let me ask you then, what am I supposed to tell Krister?
I don't know. I never expected the old bag to follow me so far. Just get rid of him. But don't kill him. I don't hate the man. I just want him to go back to his farm and forget about me.
I see. Well, you know what? I'll try to get him to leave. How about that?
Take my wedding band. Stoon only knows why I kept it this long. He'll recognize it. Tell him whatever you think will convince him to leave. The ring itself is worth a few bits. Keep it as thanks for cutting off the last vestige of an unwanted fate.
Okay. Sounds great. Sounds absolutely glorious. Bye. I'm afraid Fiola died. She was killed by the bandits. Let's go ahead and grab the Orcish dagger there. Crimson archer boots. Barbarian hero armor. Excellent. There we go. So, that's how it works. Fiola was killed by the bandits. See, she was just going to keep being a bandit. Yes. There we go. What can I say? She was going to perpetrate this evil. Continue this evil. If...
Well, that is... What
happened?
Yes.
But maybe Krister won't mind that we took his one true love and spilled her brains on the floor.
Rumarin, there we go. Yes, yes indeed. Okay, let's grab that painting there. So...
It's a good thing Krister didn't follow us. Can you imagine if he walked right in when Fiola gave us the ring? That would have been awkward.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Oh my. I can't take any more of Rumarin's remarks here. They're hilarious. Okay. Let's see, Elven Warhammer there. And then a Steel Battle Axe of Frost there. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. We're going to go ahead and give Rumarin the Elven Warhammer, because that's pretty important. Just make sure we get all that stuff out of our inventory. It's all very heavy, and we need to get that out there. Very good, very good. Oh, that Shaman Light Robe is actually 30. Oh, the scaled... Okay, they're both 30, so you can just pick which one you want. Which this one's fine. This one is A-okay. Yeah, that's fine. So, we're going to go ahead and just drop this stuff there. And only clean nipples for YouTube. Let's put it like this. If they're in Daggerfall, it's okay. Because that's just naturally occurring in the game. But when things happen like this, it's obviously the result of some terrible mod snafu. And you typically don't want those in the game. Let me go Vile. Hold on. V-I-L. Hold on. I think it was Bandolier. There we go. Leather bandolier, large bandolier with pauldron. That's what I want. Yes. Okay. I was worried there for a second. Ooh. Good, good, good. Let's go ahead and take back some more of this. Mm-hmm. Anything else we may have missed? Give me a second to mess with this. More things I have to grab. Everything looks good. Okay. Yes, we are done here. We are done here. Out we go. It's unfortunate that Fiola was killed by those bandits. I mean, we just came too late. What can I say? The old snow monkey just didn't get there in time. He could have charged in and gotten to her and saved his wife, but... Oh, a drum. We don't have one of those yet. Very good. Very good. Tarzan or the Lion King? I liked neither. I thought about becoming a bandit. Let me see here. I mean, if you're talking about the live action-y or CG type movies, then absolutely neither. But if you're talking about cartoons, I really liked some of the songs, specifically, what's his name? Ooh, we got some age-tied armor and a gold Elysian, a copper Elysian. What the hell is this stuff doing here? It just ended up here for some reason. Anyway, as I was saying, Be Prepared was with the hyenas and everything. That was a good musical number. I liked it. Yes. But like Timon and Pumbaa and all of that content I didn't like at all. Pretty much including whatever the hell that little lion was called. The main character, Lion King. I don't even remember at this point. But I don't like any of them, really. Yes. The only live action was Jungle Book? Okay. See, I remember... I commit so little time to Disney that... what can I say? And yet I go to Disneyland every few years. But that's mainly for rides and, you know, the things... I guess Star Wars and stuff. Oh well. Hello.
What news? Why isn't Fiola with you?
I found... Yeah, she's dead, but I found this. Yeah.
Then there's hope. She was here.
My bad. I apologize. I didn't mean to do that. I clicked the wrong button. I meant to say she was dead. I don't want to give the monkey false hope, so... I misclicked, and misclicking needs a redo, okay? So, that we don't want to give the monkey false hope. The snow baboon needs to be properly drained of hope. Yes. That should do it. Out we go. Oh no. I ran right past the man. Reset timeline? No, it was just a bad dream. It was a bad dream where we told him the wrong thing.
What news? Why isn't Fiola with you?
I had to kill her. She attacked me. No, she's dead, but I found this.
That. I gave it to her on our wedding day. Help me, Divines. It's true, isn't it? I'm sorry. Keep the ring. I cannot bear the weight of them in my heart. And I must make the journey alone now. Thank you for... Thank you.
Alright. Good. Now he's been properly drained of hope. He may... when he said thank you, you're gonna...
I will find you, Fiola.
What?
Until next time.
Take this. She's dead.
That. I'm sorry. Keep the ring. I cannot bear the weight of them in my heart.
Museum
I must
item
make the
acquired.
journey alone
Wedding
now.
band. Yes.
Thank you for... Thank you.
Yes.
Yes? You want something from me?
So yeah, I got the wedding band now. The wedding band belongs in a museum, you say. That's actually a ring that belongs there, yes. This amazing band. Let me see here. I was just looking at mine. I'm like, this looks rather pathetic compared to mine. I was just looking at my hand and I'm like, that thing looks disgusting. The thing on screen, I mean. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, we did it. We've cleared Mistwatch. Rescuing this old man from his delusions that he can get Fiola back. Thankfully, we fixed it. Alright, let's begin by harvesting everyone here. It's nom time. We're a bear, you say. A hungry bear. Hungry Bear was a restaurant, wasn't it? Doesn't matter. Deliciosity begins now. Of course, I had to kill her. She would have just continued to mess with people. So I killed her, and then I told him she was dead, but I found this ring and gave him closure. Imagine had I told him the truth, he would have attacked me, and then he would have died. At which point he wouldn't have had time to process the fact that he could live alone. These damn snow baboons, they, giving him false hope, saying she's still alive, that would be terrible, wouldn't it? So what we actually did is we properly gave him closure. Yes. But I mean, she would have just kept robbing people. She would have stayed a bandit. She had no intention of repenting or any kind of. There was no redemption for her. She would have just gone on her way and stolen from more people, killed more people. So she deserved it. She deserved her death. I slit her throat. It's not like she died in honorable combat or anything. So but she really deserved it. We're just eating these people really quick. As you can see, our armor perks. Okay, we got a perk here for our werebear state. We're gonna go with the one that knocks people around. This is the standing two-hand power attack. It can disarm targets. It's either that or this one. The leaping one does a critical strike. Throws target. I think we'll go with the leaping power attack because I don't want to disarm people. Disarming is actually really irritating because then if you want to find the weapon they were holding, it might be on the ground somewhere. So we'll go with the roadkill. Yeah. Next we got Rampage. That's pretty important. So no, she wasn't an honorable bandit. She went and they were killing people. People who didn't actually, pay up the ransom. They were just murdering those people. We found dead people in their cells. So, yes. My goodness. Either way, Rampage is next, and from there we can get some totems. Howl of Terror affects dragons. So this is just Dragonrend. This is just the howling version of Dragonrend. This one shatters locks, and this one calls ice wolves or snow bears. We'll be playing Morrowind in the near future. I can't tell you whether I will or not. Currently, my intention is as soon as David gets the next version of TES5 MP ready, I'd like to get a weekly game going, but that's assuming Khan is feeling better. He's kind of under the weather at the moment. So assuming he feels better and then David gets the new version out, I'd like to start a weekly game that is a bit maybe different from our usual ones. But that's something I'd like to try. However, I'm not rushing to start a new run at the moment because, I mean, looking at this practically, I've got currently running a Daggerfall run, a Skyrim run. I've got a Metroid Prime trilogy run, and I've also got a Ravenloft Strahd's Possession run. So I've got, and then of course on RetroArch, I've got Pokemon Crystal Clear. In other words, I've got a lot of ongoing games right now. No Man's Sky as well. I've been tinkering with that. Point is, like, I don't want to be adding Morrowind to this, especially with all the other stuff. Will Strahd make its way to YouTube? Probably. I might start it over, though. I don't know yet. Either I'll do another session and we'll start posting them to YouTube, or I'll start it over, in which case that'll go to YouTube. I'm not entirely sure how I want to deal with this yet. So, my point is that I don't have really time to start a Morrowind run, an active, all the time run that will probably just mess with that. So was gonna say that Twitch didn't remove Strahd. I just moved it to a highlight because I wanted to delete the beginning and the end, which were huge. So if you go look at highlight, very often when you see something removed from Twitch, it's usually processed into a better form as a quote-unquote highlight. So just, again, look at things. Pay attention. All right, let's continue feeding. I'm going to get that perk progress up. No, Ravenloft Strahd's Possession is a video game. It's where you start out as a group of adventurers trying to get back the symbol of Ravenkind, which had been taken, and the Vistari steal it from you, and then you have to dive into Ravenloft and basically defeat Strahd. That's your whole goal of that game, and it's not that linear, but it definitely has it has side quests and stuff, but it is a linear main quest. I suppose it's the best way to put it. There's Fiola. And that's it. We're done eating. Yes. No, but people quite often say, your VOD's gone. It's, yeah, when I move it into a final form, it changes to a highlight. The module for try a module for the 1983 version of Strahd. All right, let's go. Okay. I mean, you see Madame Eva at the very beginning of the game, dealing the cards, but her cards are what characters you start with, and then you can customize them. Yes. Let me see here. .5e is honestly just so how do I put this? It's just there's so much more than 5e. Let's put it like that. We have so many different it'd be almost like, oh well, Neverwinter, it's like the MMORPG. Eyes going in both directions. All right. Let me see here. We're going to head back up the road. Yeah. do. Ooh, yes. Don't really care about the werebeast form so much. We just knock over a bandit fort and we eat everyone there because it's important. It's 7 p.m. It's not that late. I thought it was getting really late, like it was late night, but it's not yet. We're actually pretty clear to continue explorating. Yes. And get back to the road. We don't need to be here at the moment. Yes. I admit I've played practically nothing of the World of Darkness. As far as tabletop goes, I'm pretty restricted semi-recently to Pathfinder and, well, Pathfinder in the Forgotten Realms, but Pathfinder and Shadowrun. Acid Burns, thanks for the cheer. I appreciate it. Alright, let's continue. We're heading up. We didn't want to be down there in that area because that whole murky area is just kind of a high stress area filled with Nagas right now. We don't want to fight Nagas at the moment. Speaking of which, we're going to fight wolves instead. Yes. Saber cat cubs, actually. They're cubs and there's a parent around somewhere.
Watch their fangs. We're nothing but pork chops to them.
That's a guar. Kill it. Got it. The guar is dead. Wait, what? Silverhand deletes.
I love a good fight.
Silverhand elites are trying to kill me. Come on. Nope. Nope. Okay, we need a potion of mana right now. Mana potion. New skeleton, please. Gonna heal Janessa. Excuse me, Janessa, I need to heal you. Yes. We're trying to get our restoration skill up. That's why we're doing that. You're dead, sir.
All over now. Good riddance.
Silverhand elites attacked us. Crazy stuff. What's with this lady and her Okay, her barbarian hero armor actually does have like mesh covering the breasts, but it's pretty terrible actually. I'd rather not see that anymore. So, thank you. Did the other guy's corpse just disappear? Or did it get flung off into oblivion? No, I think it just disappeared. Straight up. Yep, guy's corpse is gone now. That's unfortunate, but also understandable. Is the guar still there? Yeah, the guar's still there, but the other guy's corpse just kind of vanished into oblivion. Might as well just take advantage of this and eat all of the people. Yes. Mountain Doom, do the doom? No. Sounds disgusting, honestly. I drink coffee, typically. And sometimes, grape juice. As far as you know, it's grape juice. Alright. I'm not a fan of cyberpunk, at all. I am a fan of cyberpunk fantasy, aka Shadowrun. The cyberpunk, game, how do I put this? Cyberpunk itself doesn't interest me very much. If I wanted, suppose I would go with more, how do I put this? If I wanted science fiction, I'd go with something further out there. I don't know, like Space Traders or something. Anyway. Let me see here. You're not going to buy Cyberpunk 2077? Well, if Cyberpunk 2077 turns out good as an RPG, I will buy it. But I'm going to wait. And unless someone gives it to me, it's very possible my wife might buy it for me. She's done this before, by the way. Like I say, I'm just going to wait and see if something's good. Or I'm not going to bother. I'm going to wait till it goes on sale. I'll say that sometimes, and she'll just buy it for me. And I'll be like, God damn it. Now I have to explain to people why I have it on day one. All right, let's see here. Ooh. Gonna say, don't need that flask. Yeah. But, yeah, I'll give him the wedding band. Due to launch like Witcher 3. I mean, I enjoyed The Witcher 3, but I didn't buy it on release because I'm not a fan of the novels. I've read the first one, which was an anthology, not really even the first novel, and the second one, which is actually the real first novel. And you said she ever watched my streams? I get messages on Discord from her while I'm streaming. We're in semi-constant contact while I'm doing these day-long streams. Very often she'll tell me a bunch of stuff, and then I'll on a break, I'll go up to grab some coffee, and I'll answer her and respond to everything while I'm up there. Once I go upstairs, you know? But, yeah. I mean, if she's watched my videos and my streams and stuff. How's the museum doing? I don't know, like 450. That was on last count, but we've gotten a lot of relics since then, so I don't really know. What time is it? 8:08? Okay. We'll wait a couple more hours before we head on to sleep. We can place a tent at any time. Well, that's where all the Sabercat cubs came from. God. Yep. That did take care of that. Stop sliding, damn it. No friction, Tamriel. Yes. Okay. Good enough. Mm-hmm. Said, how's the missus? Not museum? Yeah. Well, too bad. She's a very private person and doesn't typically like me talking about her, and she doesn't like to be on stream. How do I put this? She's oh, we got Falmer there. I was gonna say that as much as I'm an extrovert, she's an introvert. So the answer is fine. So. In many respects, we are quite opposite. We both like video games, but, you know, she tends to gravitate more toward puzzle games, point-and-click adventure games, and then where we kind of converge are on, and fighting games, I was going to say, fighting games, but we converge on MMOs and other, you know, co-op games. Like, for example, Genshin Impact, that would be an example. But, you know, she tends to gravitate toward, again, more casual things. You know, she really likes point-and-click adventure games, though. That's why we're kind of looking forward to Top Hats and Champagne's game. All right. We got Angry Doges here. Genshin Impact is, the best way to put it is, if Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild had less physics shenanigans that, you know, let's be honest, I always felt those detracted from the adventure aspect of the game. And it was more focused on a a party of multiple adventurers. And that's kind of the best way to describe it. It's also anime as fuck, so you know, I'd argue that Genshin Impact's story is above bottom tier anime, but not by a whole lot. So yeah. Said physics. When you say physics, let me see here. What you're talking about, if we pull out the Steam window, you're talking about these kind of physics, the jiggle physics, like when steam bounces around here. Yeah, that's what I assume you're talking about. Yes. No. What the I was gonna say, yeah, it's more than above average for free to play. It is honestly, you know, quote unquote Nintendo AAA. Nintendo's AA, actually. Yeah, well, Nintendo quality AAA game, which is, you know, not the best, but it's again the kind of thing you'd expect. But then it has gambling, and then it has yeah, it has. Whoop! Hold on a second. We gotta deal with this. It has gambling, and it has energy bars. It has all the things you'd expect from a. Hold on, nearly died. It has everything you'd expect from a free-to-play game, even though it's incredibly fun. You couldn't get into it like you could Breath of the Wild. That's interesting, because I felt similarly to Breath of the Wild. I didn't really want to play it anymore after I got off the plateau. But yeah, the gambling is inherent in the, it's just part of the market for, you know, Chinese and Japanese games these days. Korean games. It's the Asian market, just covered in it. If it's a free-to-play game, it's typically got gambling in it. The problem, the thing that makes it dangerous, is that it's of, you know, basically AAA quality despite having all of those mechanics. It's not like a garbage game like Fate Grand Order, where, you know, Fate Grand Order is half visual novel, and then the other half you get into a combat, right? And you pick one of 3 cards, and you watch the character autoplay the game for you. Basically, they'll perform their attack. That's Fate Grand Order. Every once in a while, it's a 4th card, which is your Noble Phantasm. No one gives a shit. Point is that Fate Grand Order is garbage in terms of gameplay. Pick 3 cards, watch the attack happen. Pick 3 cards, watch the attack happen. You literally gamble for these little animated PNGs that will perform their little move with a bunch of particle effects, and then it's done. Genshin Impact, on the other hand, when you gamble for a character, that character is an entire play style, a way of experiencing the game and comboing with your other characters in meaningful ways, where you will, you know, oh, I rolled an archer. Okay, it's time to play archery gameplay, which is completely different from swordsman gameplay, which is completely different from mage gameplay. That's the issue. Is, how do I put this? It's not just, ooh, we got a silver medallion here. It's not just that the game is, you know, oh, well, it's problematic because it's a free-to-play game with gambling mechanics. It's problematic because not only is it a free-to-play game with gambling mechanics, but the actual core gameplay is really good for a cell phone game, for, you know, a cross-play PC cell phone game with cross-progress. It's amazingly good for it. Like a game like, say, Fate Grand Order is practically a non-game by comparison. And that's where there are issues. Yes. Because it has the potential to mainstream these mechanics. you know, these gambling mechanics and get widespread acceptance for them. People talk about how, well, actually, there's there's already widespread acceptance outside of the United States. No, like the main population of quote unquote gamers haven't quite accepted the these mechanics yet. But we're like 1 to 2 generations away from that. You know, like 1 or 2 more really good games like Genshin Impact. And people will argue it's not good, but it is. Really good games like this with these bad mechanics, that's how close we are to having people generally accepting their existence. And it's like, I won't accept their existence. Well, yeah, you aren't the general public, are you? Don't you think you're a special person? You're different. You think you're smarter than the average person, right? That's what you think. And because you think that, you aren't the same as everyone else. You aren't the sheeple. Point is, if you think you're an exception, you're not going to be what I said. Then congratulations. You get to be an exception. Don't you feel special now? Anyway, let's move on here. And we're going to go ahead and hit this tent here. Right. We're going to set up a place to sleep here. It's 9 o'clock and we're just going to sleep for 8 hours. Yeah. Little tent we set up here. That tower was terrible. I don't want to sleep in there. Sleep. Actually, hold on. Let's save it before we sleep. I have a feeling about the need to sleep. Good enough? Yes. Good. Pack it up. All right, everyone's waking up. It's early morning. It is 5 a.m. Time to adventure. Yes. Okay. We're gonna go check out the farm near here. There's a farm very close by. Looks to be a big deal here. Neelam. What did I just clear? How did I just clear that? I just got some experience for clearing an area called Neelam. Where? What? What? Oh, it's that tower over there. I not cleared it the last time? Apparently not. That's fine. It was the area I was at before. Now it's cleared. Apparently it wasn't cleared the last time I visited it. Oh, it's the Serethi farm. It's a damn shame what happened to those Serethis. Don't question it. There should be a harvestable section here. Very good. Nope. Yes, there was an NBA game with it was 7 to 30-second advertisements every load screen. It ranged. It wasn't just NBA either. There's a wrestling game that's similar and has them every load screen too. Yes. I hear someone.
What?
Yeah, I definitely hear someone. Everyone, wait here. As for me, I need to cast Muffle so I don't make noise while I walk. And then hopefully now I can sneak around this corner and grab stuff. Okay, someone's downstairs, which means I can grab all the juniper berries and things. Yes. As well as a selection of cheeses. Pretty important. Guess I really don't need any of the other stuff. I'll grab a sweet roll and some... Ah, there are potions back behind that. The rat sees me. The lady's asleep, though.
Sheathe your weapons and come quietly.
Excuse me?
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
What's happening here? I'd rather die.
So be it.
Stupid dog.
Stupid dog. Help.
That's
Hey, 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 hey.
Someone do something.
Oh god, someone do something. Where'd the guard come from? I'm trying to stop rolling. Okay. I got the recipes. That's what I really came for, was the recipes. Did I get them? Did I get them? Yeah, only one. Potion of health. That's not even anything new. Okay, fine. Fine. These aren't even worth having. That's the sad part. I think they took one away from me somehow. That doesn't even make sense. How'd they take one away? What even is that? Hold on. I'm going to load back in because it didn't make any sense. What happened to the second recipe? I picked up 2 of them. Okay, look over here. We got 2 recipes. Poison of paralysis and potion of health. I mean, look at that. I was able to flawlessly loot them this time. For whatever reason, by the power of save scum. Oh god. By the power of save scum. I have no idea. Jeez. What even is... Okay. It was literally the dog. Yes. By the honor of replay. Jeez.
Hey, hands off.
I'm noticing a lack of by the order of the Jarl. Like, how'd that guard even appear instantly?
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
What?
Say you in
Where
your
were you? I don't understand. That's it. Fine, you caught me. Just kidding. Goodbye.
So be it.
Yes. Goodbye. Okay, follow me over here, guard. Let's do this. So, here's what we're gonna do. Must have been an animal nearby. Yes. Okay. You just keep your eye on that skeleton. I just got a skeleton. Oh, God, what the hell? Excuse me. What the hell are your... What is this? That's it. Good. No one was here to witness it. What the hell is that? And why is it here? Hold on. Because I didn't see a bounty pop up, but I want to know what my crime stats are. My Rift bounty's 6. Okay, that's fine. That is A-okay. I don't mind. I was worried there, but yeah, well, the guards in Oblivion had psychic powers. That's why I'm wondering where this guard came from. Because I don't know. We got a full suit of Rift Guard's armor, though. Okay. Get too close, get burned. You're dead!
Always good to come out on the winning side.
I'll take your fire salts and leave. Right. Must have been a Cyrodiilic garrison. Something like that, yes. Now what happened to that angry lady who was walking by here? Is she dead? Isn't Falstead dead? Oh no. Look at this lady here. Who were you? Oh no. She had necklace, a Nordic gold medallion, mother of pearl. Truly. Oh crap, hello. Wow. Who are you? You were related to her? But you died too. You guys are rich. What are you doing here? That item belongs in a museum and a bodyguard. A dead... what is all this? Imperial gear. Truly. Truly. Excuse me, guys. I need you to take this stuff. Yes. Okay. Let's see here. I don't know who those dead people were. I assume they are vital for, at some point, or maybe they didn't exist to begin with. Who knows? It'll be funny to see what happens. But we're gonna eat them now. That's the important thing. We're hungry. We are on hungry beast. You'll see. First of all, Janessa, let's speak of things such as, the food that I picked up. That's 17 pounds of saber cat meat. Wow. Okay. And then, of course, all the alchemy ingredients from here to eternity. Yes. Eventually, we'll have to get the saber, or the salts, but since no one else is here, what time is it? It's 5 a.m. I'm going to assume no one's around, and I'm going to transform. This may go horribly wrong, but my 6 bounties, no big deal. We need to eat. Yeah, Khajiit and Argonians only had bent legs in Morrowind, oddly enough. I think it was the best iteration of them, but they didn't have them in Daggerfall like that. It was a decision for Morrowind, and it was a decision that was undone for Oblivion and Skyrim because they decided they didn't want to bother having a having them different. It's kind of funny. Okay. That'll do that. Can I eat this crazy flame lurker? No, it's a Daedra. Can't do that. Good enough. Are Altmer and Thalmor the same? The Thalmor are a political faction within the Aldmeri Dominion. So let's do a real life comparison. The Nazis were a political party in Germany, basically. And they happened to be the ruling party, but it didn't mean that every German person was a Nazi, right? Same deal. It's a case of not every Altmer was a Thalmor, but, you know, it was their place of origin. All right. You could say currently that this character is a Thalmor sympathizer, but definitely not a member of the Thalmor. That might change as we progress, though, and the Thalmor maybe turn against us. At which point we decide maybe that isn't a good idea anymore. We're not having it, you know. Maybe, currently these are snow monkeys, right? So, these are snow monkeys, according to our character here. That point of view may change eventually. Yes. We have Helgen Reborn, but we won't be triggering that for a while because we haven't been to Helgen yet. You see, we haven't even started the main quest. See that? Nope. haven't started the main quest. Wait, how long have we been playing this game again? 55 hours? Nope. Haven't started the main quest yet. Yep. 55 hours, haven't started the main quest. Haven't been to Helgen. Yep. As far as we know, there are no dragons. Yes. As far as we know. Okay. Let's see what's in the pot. Potato soup. Anything else? Nothing. Small sack here. There are whispers about dragons back. Are you a fan of any of the Resident Evil games? Only 5 and 6. The ones everyone hate. Yes. The cheesy, terrible co-op ones. Yes. I'm only a fan of the terrible, cheesy co-op Resident Evils. The ones everyone else hate. Yes. Not the Revelations ones, though. Those are also terrible and cheesy, but I don't care about those at all. Yes. Okay. Just gotta punch a boulder. Gotta do a kick that decapitates zombies. Leon S. Kennedy is amazing, and Wesker's son is a superpowered badass who can punch an iron demon to death with his bare fists. Hello? Evil cat? Hassan Chop! Animations! Yeah, the Resident Evil 2 remake was pretty good stuff. The other remakes, not so much. Let me see here. Right. What's down here? Nern root. It's the root of all Nern. Should probably summon my minions. Hadn't thought about that. Group follow. Ready to go. I think we need to head in this direction toward that dragon burial mound. We need to see what's up with that. Ooh. On Oblivion, yeah, Nern roots were super rare, and there were a finite number of them. In Skyrim, it's just Nern roots everywhere. They're common place. Bear kills fox. Bear gets nuked by wizard. Damn right. Now we can harvest both of them. So it shall be. Where'd the fox go? There's the fox. Fox! Get this guy off me. What? Where are we going? Gonna go to the statue of Xerxes. That's the direction there. Let me see here. Let me show you the Skyrims here. So, if we look here at my task manager, you can see that Skyrim's using 24 to 25% of my CPU. It's very demanding video game. Yes. My 32 megabytes of RAM, it's using less than 4. Megabytes? Gigabytes. My 32 gigabytes of RAM, it's using less than 4. Skyrim's tiny. Teeny tiny little game. Yep. Okay. Let's get going. Ooh. Oh, nice place. There's a fortress there we don't want to engage with right now. That'll be later. I'll just head to Riften. The 6-core, 12-thread AMD processor. And then, yep. It's, gonna say that, I have an NVIDIA GeForce 2060 Super. The only reason I even bothered getting an RTX card was because it has a better version of the NVIDIA encoder than previous generations. That's the reason. I looked at the 2070 and the 2080 and said, I don't need this. Technically, all I want is the NVIDIA encoder. There were older versions of the NVIDIA encoder, but they weren't as good, not as high quality as the ones in the RTX series. Ooh. Technically identical on all. Whoop, whoop. No. Here we go. Got it. I was going to say that from the average viewer's perspective, there's no difference between the new NVENC and the and hardware. Gonna say not hardware, CPU rendering. The standard CPU intensive codec. I'm sure someone will put up a video explaining. Okay, on the left there's the CPU encoding, on the right there's the NVENC 2, and you can see that the NVENC 2 is worse because of these specific, and they zoom in on the image. These specific pixels prove it. You know, but to the average viewer, there's no real difference, especially when you take YouTube compression into consideration there. All right, let's do this. Bear cub destroyed. Next, we got a spider there. Very good. Got a bear there. The bear is dead. All right. Let me see here. We are going to give Janassa all this junk. Very good. Yes. Excellent. What else? Inkwell. That should just about do it. A quill there, some garnets, yes. Obviously. Still putting away stuff. We got to get more stuff put away. Absolutely. Garnets there. Loot there. Okay. Good enough. We can process this spider. Takes a moment, but we get the venom. Still, the fact we get animal bones off a spider is disturbing, considering spiders don't have bones. That is an enemy that just kind of charged away. Makes me consider... Oh, he's coming back. Okay.
That's what I call...
And he's dead instantly. I thought maybe I would have to, you know, fight the animal. Turns out Rumarin just karate chopped it out of existence. That's how things work, I suppose. We're fighting low-grade animals. Only the lowest quality animals. Goodness gracious. What's the reason the menu slows down when the follower has too much inventory? That's a very good question. But we definitely don't stack a single follower too much. That's why. Okay. What is happening here? I heard howling and I thought, oh well, am I going to have to get involved in this? And the answer is no, it looks like I don't. There's a mill that way, but we want to kind of go around here a bit. Whoop. Nice. We got a morning cloak butterfly. Let's not head over there. I kind of don't participate. I don't want to participate in that at all. But I do want to see what's over here a bit. All right, there's a shack in that direction. I kind of want to see what's over there. Cross the river. And then summon my minions. Figure out what's aggroed. I thought that was a fox. Turns out it was a wolf. Okay. We're doing well enough. We're going to have a lot of wolf claws and wolf hides and wolf livers. Plenty of wolf. All right. Ooh. Okay. Copper ore. Let's try hitting this with a pickaxe and see if we can get some copper. Who knows? Did you know that copper on the surface is terrible? Okay. Oh, geez. Everything's going wrong here. And they're dead is right. Is that a Cyclops? No, it's a troll. Who are you?
Yes?
A vampire thrall? You're a minion of a vampire. Yes. Prepare to die.
Never should have come here.
Glass bauble, Nord mead. Some metal there. I assume there's a vampire right there. Whoa, 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 whoa. What hurt me? Another vampire's thrall. Why? Are we very close to the Dawn Guard area? Is that it? That's assuming why there'd be vampire thralls there. These are Red Guard. Oh, they're ringmail armor. Let's see if she wants that. Maybe these gravity-defying boobs are they're nice, but how about we get you something a little more sturdy, like this ringmail armor? How about that? How about that? Isn't it always mods? Isn't it always mods? I mean, why did I start playing Skyrim all those years ago? Because it was the next Elder Scrolls entry? I don't know. Let's see here. Quit being a magic user. Have you seen this character? With his top hat and monocle. Holy shit, what's wrong with you? Okay. Now, let's continue. Good enough. Vampire thralls are done. Let's see about getting her equipment changed. Hopefully. So she was using the scaled armor with horns, which is 30. The ringmail armor is only 26. So, God, this is better. This is better for her than the actual full-on. Okay, let's see what she. Yeah, ringmail armor, full coverage of the chest region, and yet lower AC, lower armor class. Does he actually need the monocle? Certainly not. No. It's for show. He uses, in combat, he goes and wears an insane helmet. Yes. Do I even have the adamantium helm on me? Probably not. Yeah, it got removed. Rumarin, have you seen? There's the adamantium helm. Behold the truth. It's pretty insane. Yeah, lovely. Okay, let's start processing. Draw the troll's blood, skin it, harvest its ingredients, butcher its meat, search it for extra loot, and don't dispose of it. Same deal for this. We'll do everything but dispose of it. There's an important thing. Laser to obliterate enemies. We'll upgrade the monocle with that eventually, I'm sure. All right, that should just about do it. And if the okay, there's one corpse, and there's the other corpse. Make sure this. Yeah, these are good. These are good. You'd be surprised. We start doing Dwemer tech, and we can start getting augments. At which point, everything's kind of topsy-turvy. Let's uncheck our... Let's get those arrows out of me, though. Get that arrow out of my side, please. Thanks. Okay. Then we'll save the game, because that's important. Then we'll transform into a beast and eat this stuff. Num 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 nums. Bear time. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Next. That's how we do it. Gotta progress that perk by eating all the things. Civil War mod to join the Thalmor, perhaps. There was a Join the Thalmor mod that was never really compatible with the Thalmor alternate start because you needed to, quote-unquote, join the Thalmor to use it. So it just didn't work if you were already a member. And like when you got kicked out of the Thalmor at the end of the alternate start, it would permanently ban you from the faction. Yes, the followers are completely fine with it. Exactly. No question about it. Either way, let's dispose of that. Dispose of that. Good, good. We're doing well enough, I think. We're harvesting all our enemies, which is good. This is the area where the vampire thralls come from, I think. From this Redwater Den place, I think. Yes, Redwater Den. We discovered it. Vampire thralls, for whatever reason, didn't like us. Oh, we got a new book. That's great. This iron war axe needs to be melted down for a thing we're going to do. That's the way into Redwater Den. We're not going in there right now. That's not our current mission. Our current mission is to head east across here and get back to Riften, where we turn in some minor jobs. Yes, the jobs are important. Let me check something. I'm getting the buzz on my phone here. And the buzz is irrelevant. Okay. There are some things I need to look at later, but those can be done in, you know, about half hour to an hour. Is this my same character? Certainly not. You should go check out the episode 1 on the YouTubes. In fact, there's episode 0, which is the mod list explanation. Episode 0.5, which is the setting up the mod configuration menus. And then there's episode 1, which is the actual first, like the start of the character. You should check out those for a detailed explanation about the character and his history and how we've made up more of it as we went along, which is fun. Much more fun than it should be. Okay, there we go. Monocle again. Anything else we need to do? Yes, indeed. Hey. It's delicious. Just have Peppy shout, "Fox!" Wait, is that Slippy? Slippy, sorry. Peppy's the somewhat competent one who they make worse as the series goes on. Of course, in my opinion, Star Fox 64 is the only Star Fox game that ever existed. I mean, there's Star Fox, what do you call it? The one with the Aperoids, and that's decent, but yeah. Okay. Oh, nice. We got a dragon mound, and there looks there's an ancient dragon statues here. Huh. Wonder why there are statues there. Weird. I think this thing would have fallen apart by now. No big deal. Let's continue in this direction. There should be a Spriggan Grove in this, yeah, to the east. Could be a problem. We can take them. We can take them. Okay, well, just so you know, we're at 55 hours and 30 minutes now. So we've been playing this for a bit. skeleton down here. They get distracted by the skeleton. Okay, we cleared it. The minions are still there. They're still alive. So, good, good, good. Yes. All right. Let's drink the thing here, and here we go. Yes, please fight the skeleton. Okay, that's one. Die! Ah, crap. Crap, 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 crap. Okay, come on, followers. Fight them. Fight them. Oh, that was close. Got it.
That takes care of that.
Yes, it does. And we have to harvest everything, but I suppose it's better than it could have been. Woof. There we go. Num nums. Very good. It's delicious, don't you know? The circle of life. The circle of life ends in my, it cuts off sharply in my safe house freezer. Okay. Technically it's an ice box, but who cares? Little chamber filled with ice where all the raw meat goes. Jeez. Bones everywhere. Bones everywhere. Okay. There's the Spriggan. Lesser Venerable Spriggan. Damn shame. No good loot there. We killed it, so the area was cleared. Oh, a hunter! Oh, I had the full hunter inventory, including some beef and vegetable stew. Most good. Most good. Did you lose quite a bit of max carry weight? Yeah, I kind of lost my my backpack. It's in the gallery right now, unfortunately. I'm just too lazy to go and reclaim it. I've got other things I need to do. Yes. Oh, nice. Is that a mandrake root? I think that's a mandrake root. That skull. Skulls can be ground down to bone meal. Bone meal is good. I remember there used to be a mod that lets you pick up all the bones that were scattered around, and I used to do that. I used to pick up all the bones and grind them into bone meal, and I was like, I will have all the fire protection potions ever made from every bone. But that's not the case right now. Oops, did not mean to give her those weapons, but I mean, she can have them anyway. The main concern is that, well, I still have her carrying, I haven't given her the animal fat and the pelts. Chill, thank you for the cheer there. You said 20 hours to go. You do realize that I did like 7 hours before, right? I'm certainly not going to do that. I think we're actually getting close to wrapping up for tonight, but that's because I do have to do some stuff in the morning. I can't just start streaming the moment I wake up at 6 a.m. I actually have to get some real-life stuff done. So I do intend to play more, though, as soon as I can, because this playthrough's been a lot of fun, and it's, you know, it's going to be going up kind of interwoven with my Daggerfall and other stuff, which I'm happy to do. Oh, nice. And a second hunter. Ooh, a Cyrodiilic ring. And what's this? Charis antennae? Pretty sure I didn't know what those did, but hey, we'll learn it. Let me have a look at that one more time. Hunter note. Let's spell things correctly. There we go. Hunter's note. I must already know it. Otherwise, it would have popped up with new ingredient discovered. Oh, well. Wait, a spider here? Was the spider attacked by everything else? I have no idea. No idea. Flowers there. And what else we got? We're getting close to Fort Greenwall, which is famous for containing, let's just say, a lot of bandits. We're going to try to circumvent that. Circumnavigate the area around it. Very good, very good. Up here will do. There should be a hunter's camp according to the map. And it helps to have a map, so who knows what we'll find up here. Apparently there is a hunter. 2 hunters. Do you care about this elk? Or can I have it? I'm going to assume I can have it. And if you guys attack me, I'll kill you. So let's skin the pelt. Harvest the ingredients. Butcher the meat. And I'll let you keep the corpse here. I won't dispose of the corpse. I assume you'll want it for later. Oh, nice. There is a interesting archery book there. It's very interesting.
You a wizard or something?
How'd you know? How'd you know I was a fancy wizard? Okay, so you're just basically 2 hunters.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Congratulations. I'm surprised you weren't killed by Spriggans or trolls, which happen to be all over this place. I find it very interesting that you were able to survive this long. Iron ore. And might as well just hit the button. Let it auto run through that. Interesting, though. Balgruff, nice hunter disguise. You know, Balgruff is the only duck I don't have. I have, I have Ulfric Stormquack and the Dova duck. The Dova duck, Dova Quack? Yeah, Dova Quack. Point is, it's called Jarl Balgruff is the only duck I don't have out of the series. And people are like, but you don't have Alduin. Well, Alduin looks terrible. And not like a duck at all. It looks like a demented thing with a beak. In no way represents a duck. So, no one wants it. And rightfully so. Alright. If I were given the Alduin one, I wouldn't even bother putting it on my shelf. Oh, you want to purchase it or steal it? How about nothing? These are owned crops. A nice farm there. Can I go inside and take their stuff? Well, I could, if I weren't being watched.
I used to do this dumb and very heroic.
You'd wear a thief costume? Why? Why would he wear a thief costume? Dunmer mage, very heroic. What even? Okay, yeah, there's a downstairs thing here. We're not going to worry about that too much. We're looking for anything unique, like a gem or... Oh, like Asmodite. Okay. That is a unique gem that belongs in a museum. Might as well grab the wine while we're here. We want to have a nice, healthy wine cellar. Filled with good times, yes. Did not mean to pick up that bucket. I'm actually very annoyed that I picked up that bucket. You only need 1 bucket for the museum. Technically for the safe house is where the bucket goes, but still there's a place for the... Oh, interesting. Guide to Whiterun, Wabbajack, Olaf, City of Stone. Okay, so none of this matters. Nope. Charcoal stick and a quill. That's fine. Guess we're done here. This whole house only had 1 thing of value. And that was that gem on the mantle. Everything else is kind of trash. Good to know. If you look down here, you can see the abyss between the floorboards. Like the infinite. Ah, well. Let's go on out. We're almost to Riften. To drifting? Yeah. Okay, we need to have a chit chat with the Argonian. I assume you're the Khajiit person who let's see here. We need to find there's an Argonian who's walking around here and we need to talk to her. She's freaking out over some kind of Invention Cell thing. At least as I remember it. And we need to hey yeah, you.
You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden.
What burden?
The memories. I cannot stand them. You must take them away. Return them to Invention Cell.
Right.
You must take the lexicon from me. Please, take it now.
Fine. I mean, if I can put the lexicon in a museum, that'd be great.
You must bring it to Invention Cell. In the West, return it to them. It must go back.
Just stick the stick the lexicon into the museum and forget about it. Nah, we'll create a replica of it, I imagine. It's okay. Good. Hello, Malt.
Stay out of the Blackbriar's business and you'll live longer.
Damn, Malt's, he's a something, isn't he? Not as cool as Rumarin, though. Right, Rumarin?
Yes?
And let's see here. What are your opinion of the Thalmor?
I do. They're tall, punctual, and have good posture.
Yes. And, okay. So, yeah, Thalmor invasions are always on time.
Yes, but so is the Empire. The Stormcloaks are the only ones who come late to the party. But what they lack in punctuality, they make up for with surliness.
There we go. The Stormcloaks are the only ones late to the party.
Wait, I know you.
He thinks he knows me. Isn't that funny? He thinks he knows who I am. Wait, I know you. I know who you are. I know everything about you. That's why you couldn't possibly be giving any stolen goods to this man. That would be insane. Yes.
Wait, I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted man and it's time to pay for your crimes.
Look, you caught me. Here's 6 septums.
Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying. Then you're free to go.
There you go. Wait. I know you! Yeah. I won't go back to Invention Cell. Yes.
Enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
Enchant what? I don't know enchanting. I'm an alchemist. And a lightning wizard. With a little bit of summoning on the side. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's happening. It's happening.
Hello, Bully. How's the fishing?
Bountiful. Running a little light in the pockets, lad?
What do you mean?
Your pockets. They're a little low on coin. I can tell.
You said, did I see the mod that will rewrite the main quest? Well, I saw a terrible trailer for it, which was cringe-inducing, but it might be good. I hope it's good. The main quest certainly needs a rewrite. Go for it. But try not to make any terrible trailers like you did before. Because when I saw the romance and stuff like that, I'm like, you do realize this isn't a character-driven game. If you try to make it very character-driven, it might not work out very well. Good luck. Good luck. So I'm not, how I put this. I hope it will be good, but I suspect it will be very, very bad. Okay? There we go. So, how could you know I don't have very much money?
It's all about sizing up your mark, lad. The way they walk, what they're wearing. It's a dead giveaway.
Okay.
Look how you sniffed out my little scheme at the North Gate. You knew it was a shakedown and you called him on it. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Wealth is my business. Help me out, and I can add to yours. Would you like a taste?
A taste? What do you have in mind?
I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.